Good morning. How is it going? Frost and Aquila and Fanboyamus Prime. Hello. How goes it? Yes, once more into Deep One country we go. You rage quit FF7? Or 4? Is it because you couldn't beat Sephiroth in the 3D brawler? Working on various things, watching videos, reading fanfiction, the usual. Nice. Okay, what is the quest I'm doing right now? Oh, I'm going to the diving suit factory. That's right. Is that this? Deep love. Yeah, it's probably this. Odin and Alexander. What, separately or together? Undead sloth. Hello. I'm doing alright. How are you doing? I don't know why I wasted a bullet shooting that thing. It literally goes down in one melee hit. And I keep forgetting that I rebound my melee button to middle mouse. I really need to stop forgetting about that. Together. Yeah, that fight's a bit of a bitch, isn't it?
This wouldn't even hold air for a minute.
The love of deep ones and those that are related. Doing pretty good? Good.
I'm not trusting my life to a rusty suit.
So I've somewhat figured out what the plan is going forward for a little bit. After this, I'm probably going to play Alone in the Dark. Then I'm going to play Stellar Blade. Then I told Ray that I would play Digimon. And I might as well do that. So I'm going to play Digimon. And then, because there's like nothing coming out in May. So it's like hard for me to find stuff to play. Which Digimon game? Cyber Sleuth and Hacker's Memories. The best Digimon games. And then after that, I will I think I'm gonna go back to Pokemon, but I'm not gonna do Infinite Fusion. I'm gonna do like a proper Nuzlocke of Radical Red, like a proper one. And we'll give that a go. No cheating like I did with Infinite Fusion. And then after that, Christ, I don't know. Oh yeah, there's a lot of Digimon games. The Digimon game that I'm going to be playing is going to be modded though, because I wanted to add in like extra Digimon and stuff. So it'll be modded slightly to have extra Digimon in it. No, I did the last Proto-Relic thing. I did all the Proto-Relic things. I did it all. The thing is, I slightly cheated because there was one part of the game that I got really pissed off at. I think it was... what part did I get pissed off at? Oh, I think it was the quest that glitched for you in the Gold Saucer. The fight that you have to do in the Colosseum, I dropped the difficulty down to easy, I think. And then I forgot to change the difficulty back, so I technically completed the game on easy. So it was a little bit easier for me than it probably will be for you. But yeah, like, the only other Digimon I can think of to play would be Digimon World Next Order. But I don't like the idea of my Digimon dying and having to, like, start again. I know it gets easier to evolve them as time goes on, but just that kind of... I don't like that mechanic in games, like, at all. So I'm just gonna not play that. So I'm going back to Cyber Sleuth. Dawn Trail is in there somewhere. But yeah, it comes out like a week before the next Trails game comes out. And as much as I like Final Fantasy XIV, Trails takes precedent, I'm afraid. So harpoon gun, flare gun, diving suit. Nice. The final pro thing is on the island in the middle of the city. Each one you need to fight two summons one. Yeah, no. So that Digimon game is just a Nuzlocke? No, because you can't prevent your Digimon from dying. Like, they will die. They die of old age. That's the mechanic that I don't like. I'm fine with Digimon dying, quote unquote dying, but the mechanic of Digimon dying of old age, that's the mechanic I don't like. A week is probably enough time to do it. As soon as you're all caught. Yeah, I'm definitely not caught up. I've got all of the Endwalker post-game stuff to do. So yeah, I'm definitely not close to being caught up, unfortunately, so it probably would take longer than a week.
Fresh fish, Fresh fish. Just caught, mister.
Plus, think about it this way. If I wait until after the game is already out, you'll have already finished it, and you can just tell me what to do. And you can help me through it. Without being like, oh, I don't actually know. I don't know. I don't know what to do here. You already have the knowledge.
Please, help me out.
Nah, I probably won't need that much help. Maybe like dungeon bosses and raid bosses that you've already done. You can be like, okay, don't stand in this, and so on and so forth. The thing I don't like about MMOs is you need to buy the expansion and need to buy playtime on top of it. Well, yeah.
Guess I don't need the key.
But you have to remember
Someone smashed it beyond repair.
that an MMO per expansion probably gives you way more content than a free-to-play game does. Because a free-to-play game, let's take Star Rail as an example, because that's the game that you play.
Guess this helmet's beyond repair.
Then, you know,
Guess this helmet's beyond repair.
it makes the assumption that because all of its content is locked behind characters and the grind. And so on and so
Can't
forth.
say I ever saw another shell like it.
So this building is yellow, right? And it says key evidence collected. But then like this building says all evidence collected. And this says all evidence collected. I'm assuming this is yellow because I don't have all the evidence. That's the only reason I'm back here, is to try and get all the evidence. Like, I have the key evidence, but I don't think I have all the evidence. But I don't know if there's anything else in here.
These samples glitter in a weird way. I wonder where they came from.
Am I going to be following a guide for P3? Maybe. I don't know. I haven't really thought about it. P3 is so far away, like it's not until September. So, I haven't really thought about it too hard. Yeah, see, I don't actually know. I don't actually know if there's anything in here. If you do need help, then yeah, I'll gladly tell you whatever you want to know. Like I said, I don't think you will. You actually read. True. The expansion isn't the thing I have the issue with. It's needing to pay for plate. Right. So do you think there isn't a difference between a gacha system and paying for playtime? I need more people who actually know what they're doing, so I go fast when tanking, I balance healing and blasting fuck as well, and I make sure to line shit up clean for DPS AoEs. Yeah, tanking fast is good. me have a look here. Is this just the key evidence that I have?
Are a few damp papers all that's left of the expedition?
Okay, got that. Let me have a look. Dangers of dive. Anthropologist. Maybe I missed out. Because I already left the building. Oh wait, no,
Map
there's a
of
thing.
Cape Cod. It looks like there was something here, but it's been erased.
Aha! Alright, so it does go green. So now we want to go back there. To the pier. There's a difference. The gacha aspect is optional, while having to buy playtime is mandatory to play. I don't know what to tell you then. You know? All I know is you'd probably spend way less money. Actually, hang on. Like, I get that it's optional and everything, but I guarantee you've spent more money on Star Rail than you would playing through Final Fantasy XIV. Guarantee it. Morning, Fox. How you doing? Okay, so this is the investigation area here.
Shot dead. Point blank.
We did this guy already. We did the revolver.
Emptied every chamber. Still stinks of burnt powder.
And then we did the axe guy.
The monster.
Oh, I don't think I did
shouldn't
this
leave
one.
behind much. Gotta be out of your head to do this to a man.
Oh, I'm going a bit loopy.
They were in high spirits, and plenty of them were drinking.
It's the game treating me. Still pretty messed up, but I don't know where it's going, to be honest.
Cape Cod. There were marks here, but they've been erased.
Another Cape Cod.
This would be a weird artifact in any collection.
Ah. All evidence collected, let's go. Okay, so I guess what we're supposed to do is... we're supposed to take this boat out to Devil's Teeth. Right? Oh, interesting. It's a quick travel thing rather than a making me drive out there thing. What's the plan once you finish this one? I don't think this game was that long overall. Yeah, I think it's like 26 to 32 hours is how long to beat said. After this, I actually just finished talking about this like 20 minutes or so ago, 10 minutes ago. After this, it's going to be Alone in the Dark, then Stellar Blade, then I'm going to be doing the Digimon Cyber Sleuth games, but modded with extra Digimon. Then I'm going to be doing a Nuzlocke of Pokemon Radical Red. And then I have no idea what to do until the Elden Ring DLC comes out. I think this will be a round 2.
The chemical lamps are nearly spent, but I reckon I can still follow them. This stone isn't natural. Could it be a statue?
I got a harpoon gun. Oh my god. Look at the fucking size of it. Have some of that, you bastards. Digimon's not one that you hear often come up. I love Digimon. Like, this is definitely like an unpopular opinion or a bit of a hot take or whatever. I personally think Digimon's better than Pokemon. Well, maybe not better, but I like Digimon more than Pokemon. Oh god. Wait, how am I not supposed to go insane down here? Oh, just by making it to the end, I guess. Aha!
The scientists didn't even take their tools with them.
Who is this?
Gods lean over us. Gods crawl in us. Gods who have marked me as their aphid.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Maybe you can stick that Undernauts game in there somewhere. Oh, that's true. Yeah, I wouldn't mind giving that like a proper go.
The suits are all cut up.
Like, I played it for a little bit to see what the game was all about, see whether I would like it. And yeah, it seems really cool. So yeah, maybe I'll give it a go.
A ritual knife and a cult sign. I think I better show Mr. Throgmorton.
Aha, there we go. Alright, who's this guy?
Sancta Mare, be our eyes, eyes to see the distant stars.
Hark, he comes! The sacred full-bellied bearer of
Yeah, I'll be
splendor.
doing the Elden Ring expansion when that drops.
Make me, I
In fact, I'll be
beg
doing
you.
Bearer of
an
what?
entirely new
Who are you
playthrough
talking
of Elden
to?
Ring
What happened?
when the expansion drops.
Our eyes, first, second, third, opened by the aura. You see much, yet do not see the splendid shell.
This guy looks
of the
familiar.
white
Why does this guy
virgin
look familiar?
sleeping.
Cut the horse crap. Give
From
me a
like
straight answer.
something else.
Nonsense.
What does he look like?
But it is meaning that is meaningless. Open yourself. Walk, listen, pray. Wake, you holy worm. Take his skin
Oh, he looks
and
like-
skull for your
I know who I think he looks like, and now that I think I now that I know who I think he looks like, he doesn't look anything like that.
A perfectly preserved artifact. Was it the focus of their worship?
Mix between Ron's dad and Peter Stormer. Which, saying it out loud sounds really stupid. Don't need the survivors to die here, even if their madness may influence others. This was not their fault. To abandon the survivors, their infectious madness is too dangerous to bring to the surface. They knew the risks. Ooh. Do I save the survivors or abandon them? Riku really let himself go after the Ginyu Force. You know, for the longest time, I didn't know that guy's name was Riku because my mum wouldn't let us watch Dragon Ball Z when I was a kid, but we were allowed to play the Dragon Ball Z games. So I had Dragon Ball Final Bout, I think it was. And in that, it had like bad translations or whatever. Like it didn't have the proper names. Or I guess it had the Japanese versions of the names. But in that game, his name was Lickum. So I just knew him as Lickum for like the longest time until I eventually got around to watching Dragon Ball Z. And I was like, oh shit, his name's Riku. Okay. We'll go save the survivors, I think. I don't think there's anything else over here. Really shows how you get them out of there. They slashed up their diving suits. That's true. What was the name of this one again? Wait, which one? Which one what? Dragon Ball. I think it was Dragon Ball Final Bout for the PS1. Yeah, Dragon Ball GT Final Bout. I'm sure he was in that. He was in a Dragon Ball game that I played as a kid. And his name was Lickum in it. But I can't... Actually, maybe it wasn't Final... No, I don't think it was Final Bout. Because Final Bout is like 3D. The one I played was 2D. What was it? It definitely looks familiar. I just remember it being really bad.
We enter the temple the moment they take the key seal. Get ready to cut up their diving suits.
Budokai 2 is your favorite? I think Budokai 3 was definitely my favorite. Budokai 3 was my favorite Dragon Ball game.
Forget them! Get the seed and the seal now!
I liked the single player of Budokai 2 because I think it was that board game one.
It's shivering. This... no! Get away from me!
I think I'm starting to get the picture.
So what is it? This one?
We enter the temple the moment they take the key seal. Get ready to cut up their diving suits.
And then this one, and then probably just this one.
Forget them! Get the seed and the seal.
Okay. What?
Actually, maybe it's this is.
Shivering.
I think this might be two
This...
actually.
no! Get away from me!
Yeah. I think this is one.
We enter the temple the moment they take the key.
This is two.
Get ready.
Okay.
This is three.
What?
Forget them! Get the seed and the seal now!
The expedition found an artifact that drove them mad. Then the Innsmouthers stole it and the professor in one go.
Mad scientist, the underwater artifact? No. The outbreak of madness on the Titanium was caused by Albert's presence. The crew exiled him on the lifeboat to stop it. Albert was the source of this madness. He was the source of the madness that made the Titania crew kill one another. Okay. It says Mind Palace. Oh. The Innsmouthers knew the truth about this madness. They need the artifact and Harriet, the one who took it. I have to save the expedition. I must tell Robert where the survivors are and start searching for Harriet. Or I can abandon the survivors. It's too dangerous to save the survivors. The Innsmouthers or Harriet must have the answers about this madness. Do I save them or do I let them die? It also has special fusions. Oh, that was the one that had like the Yamcha Tien fusion, right? And the Krillin Mr. Satan fusion. They were like what if storylines. there was a Goku Satan one. Sure there was one with Krillin. If there's a Goku Satan one, then I don't think it was that. I'm sure there was one with Krillin, though. Does feel a bit weird that you couldn't watch the show but could play the licensed game. Yeah, I think maybe we played the games first, and that was what my mum eventually was just like, no, you can't watch the show. I think it might have been that way around. I'm trying to figure out if I want to save the survivors or not. Like, they're obviously mad, but like, are they mad to the same point that Albert was? Because like, Albert was the source of the madness that made the crew kill one another. Are these guys that same level of mad? That they're going to infect other people with the madness? I don't think so. I think I'm going to save them.
Sancta Mare.
I mean, it might lead to disastrous results, but I don't think I could, in good conscience, leave them to their fate. So yeah, I guess I have to leave now. And we have to go and talk to the gorilla guy. Wait, is that really how they got out of the diving suits? Is that how they got the diving suits out of the water? They shot up on balloons? Evidence updated. Which evidence? This evidence. Okay, so we need to go to Throgmorton Manor. Which is... oh, it's over here. So is this one, I think? Yeah. You got a tentacle in you. Let me guess, another note from Johannes saying, hey, I found you passed out on the pier and I took you back to your hotel room. Well, I think we're going to switch out of the Plague Doctor outfit. And let's go for... let's just go back to the default.
Won't budge.
Okay, so there's going to be a reason to go in there at some point.
I'm watching you, newcomer.
Okay, so we need to go... yeah, we need to go here. And then we just go north. Oh, these cultists are weird. Is this the way? Yeah. Probably isn't a good idea though. And then we get to the nice part of town. Oh, I missed a quick travel thing over here. That would have made things much easier. Do I have a new skill point yet? Nope. Oh, it's 1500 for a skill point now? Great. What up, losers? I don't think there's too much to explore down here because the upstairs doesn't really have anything in it. I think I've been in this house before. Like, upstairs just has a door that doesn't open.
The door won't budge.
And then there's, yeah, there's like nothing else. Alright, Robert. How you doing? Your expedition needs help.
I've got news, Mr. Throgmorton. The expedition members are alive. They're on the seabed in the sunken ruins. Some sort of ancient temple. They have enough air, but we need to hurry.
What happened? Why didn't the sailors help them?
There was mutiny.
The crew of the Titania mutinied against Sanders. The only man who escaped was your son. They put him on a lifeboat.
The mutineers will face justice. Throwing Albert to the winds
pretty
of
sure
the
they're all
sea,
dead.
He will be avenged.
I'm afraid that's not all. The Innsmouthers took the expedition's discoveries and kidnapped the professor.
What? Those degenerates. How did that happen?
They knew about the ruins.
The Innsmouthers. They knew about the temple. They waited there, hiding until the professor took what the Innsmouthers call the seal.
But how did they manage to catch my scientists off guard?
It seems that after the seal was taken from its place, everyone in the expedition suffered some kind of mental breakdown. The Innsmouthers must have known about that, waited for the right moment. Then they made off with Professor Doe and the artifact.
Drock. The Innsmouthers. Do you have proof they were involved?
One of the attackers was killed by a member of the expedition. I have a photo.
My expedition
this
failed.
photograph.
My boy was killed. This is more than personal, Mr. Reed. This is a threat to everyone.
They have Harriet and the artifact she found, but she may still be alive.
That's why I hesitate to wipe their fish-faced kin from Oakmont this instant. But we won't sit idle. Find them, Mr. Reed. Not the grunts, but their leaders. Infiltrate their ranks if need be. Bring me my professor back.
How am I going to get in with the Innsmousers? Do I look like a fish? I look more like Mesut Ozil if he'd been addicted to heroin for 20 years.
I'm looking into the madness, not politics and power games.
And your best source of information is currently in the slimy hands of those Innsmouthers.
I don't look like a fish yet.
Professor Doe shared the visions.
That's true.
She found something inside those ruins, and now they have her. She knows something crucial, I'm certain. There's also a more delicate matter I wanted to discuss with you, Mr. Reed.
I can be delicate when it matters, so shoot.
I have a colleague, you might say. His name is Herbert Glover. Like myself, he is a collector of fine art.
I'm a detective, Mr. Throgmorton, not a burglar.
I don't care for your insinuation, Mr. Reed. I would never be so crass as to hire a thief. I had a meeting arranged with Herbert. One of great importance, shall we say. One at which he failed to appear. I want you to find out why.
Sure.
Sounds simple enough. Okay, I'll do it.
Very good, Mr. Reed. There is one final detail. This case must remain secret, and you must not reveal to anyone for whom you are working.
Discretion is my watchword.
Indeed.
Is it?
Here is Herbert's address and in advance for your investigation. You'll find it's fair.
Have a good day.
Can't carry anymore. Knowledge point. Quid pro quo. Wants me to find Professor Harriet Doe. To do this, I must investigate and discover what happened to the expedition and kidnapped her. The attackers were one of the assailants was killed in a fight. He carried a dagger. Must be evidence of more such crimes throughout the city. Okay, we need to use the archive again. Must we find what happened to Herbert Glover, a collector of fine arts. Herbert Glover lives in Goldridge Road in in central Old Grove. House is situated between Windhearth and Century Avenue. So, central Old Grove, Goldbridge Road. Between Windhearth. Alright, actually that's not too far away. We can just go run there. Is this the right street? Yeah, we just keep going north. What is that building? S.A. Awam Dairy. Fireman Hall. Okay. I think it's probably over here. Yeah, it's this one.
keep a 40-year-old newspaper article?
He's down his scholar and adventurer is once again an eligible bachelor. Whoa! I forgot that it was middle mouse button again. I keep talking about how I need to remember that it's middle mouse button to melee, because I changed the bindings, and then I keep forgetting. The hell is that? That's one of the coolest fucking statues I've ever seen. What is that? Statue's head? Okay. That's revolver ammo.
What's that? Looks like they're short a full set. One of the mirrors was taken. Yeah, you like what you see, buddy? Eyes still wide open. Guess he didn't see the killing blow coming.
So what, from the front?
Only slight scratches around the keyhole. Whoever broke in knew how to pick a lock. Huh. That's a lot of warning shots.
Why do I have a statue head, though? There's a large hole in its neck. Probably shoots laser beams out of the statue's head. Find out what. Find out if they're around the era of Carl and Conan. Okay, so there's a mirror somewhere that needs to go there. I'll have a look for that first. Oh, here we go.
The door won't budge.
Lucas Romero must inform you that the price for the piece you've requested has changed once again. The demand for it has increased and now it's triple what we agreed earlier. And it's the second time that I've raised the price, but the extreme circumstances of the flood make each piece more valuable to me. If you cannot replenish my collection. Ah. Wait, this... What? That doesn't need 20.
The door won't budge.
Also, is that a phone? Why is there a phone behind this statue? Okay, so I know I've got this thing that I can go through.
Who are you? What in K's name are you doing in my house?
So this is the guy that died. This is somebody who was trying to break into the safe.
Easiest gig in this district. You grab the mirror. I'm gonna go see what other loot we can take from Mr. Moneybags here.
Okay, so that's 1, that's 2.
Squint, run! Oh, okay.
And then this is 3.
I've killed him.
Okay, let's see what we have here.
1,
Easiest gig in this district.
2.
Who are you? What in K's name?
Squint, run! Oh, okay.
Oh,
killed him.
2 men broke in to steal a mirror. One of them, Squint, cracked the safe. But Glover discovered him and shot him. The second one killed Glover.
Okay. Yeah, I think you're right. I don't think this bearskin rug being this close to the fireplace is such a good idea.
Looks like they're short a full set. One of the mirrors was taken. Eyes still wide open. Guess he didn't see the killing blow coming.
Oh, here we go.
I'll find out why the old ape wants you so bad.
Nice. So, Throgmorton wants the mirror for some reason. I just don't know why. Two men broke into Harvey Glover's house in Old Grove to steal a specific mirror. One of them, an experienced thief nicknamed Squint, proceeded to crack the safe, alerted the owner, and got a bullet. The second burglar killed the owner with a knife. Squint mentioned that this is not his first robbery in the district of Old Grove. Okay, let's go to the police station. Which is there. We can go to the police station and we can use the archive to find extra crimes that have been committed in Old Grove by Squint. Police station. I don't think I've been to the police station yet. Not inside, anyway. What up?
Hello, officer.
Well, look who finally decided to show up. If it ain't Charles Reed, the genius that cracked the case of Albert Throgmorton. Captain Caleb Lyons at your service. What can we simpletons do to assist you, Mr. Holmes?
Wow, I can tell this guy's gonna be a real jackass.
You and I have a problem, officer.
No. Aside from making everyone in the Oakmont Police Department look like idiots, let me be frank, newcomer.
Well, then stop
You ain't
acting
welcome.
like idiots.
You slip up, don't cross a T or dot an I, and I'll treat you like every other criminal here.
Okay. Well, can I use the police archive in the meantime?
You can, but only because of Mr. Throgmorton's patronage. And heed me well, you're on mighty thin ice, and I'll be under it when it breaks. Don't waste my
Then
time,
I will crush you.
newcomer.
There's the captain's thing. There's the archive. Alright, so crimes. Property crimes, I guess. Suspects. Grimhaven. No, Old Grove. No. Maybe it's classed as a misdemeanor? Oh wait, no, I need the correct evidence as well. There it is. Philip O'Connell, alias Squint, 46, numerous burglaries in Old Grove, breaking and entering, tax evasion. Possible associate Sydney Stokes, 21. Why can't they just have a normal address? Why does it have to say Oakmont, Northern Salvation Harbor, west of the intersection of Moorland Road and Salvation Road? Crimes, jaywalking, lollygagging, and jury duty dodging. So the address is in Salvation Harbor, west of the intersection of Moorland Road and Salvation Road. There's Salvation Road. There's Moorland Road. That's the intersection. So it's over here somewhere. Probably right there. Alright. See you later,
Don't waste my
Captain.
time.
El Capitan. Okay, so we need to go here and then just take a boat west. What are you doing? Oh wait, I got myself a skill point. I just remembered. Let's go for extra revolver ammo. I don't have the shotgun or the rifle yet. which is kind of annoying. Oh, quick travel. Nice. Residence of Sydney Stokes.
I'm happy to say I've
Ugh.
never been hungry enough to consider eating whatever this is.
There might have been a secret passage behind that wall. Okay, so we can go upstairs. Is there a basement? Nope. Oh, that's not good. Alright, where did they spawn? Oh, there's one. Phew. Oh, I see.
Oh, Ma. I killed him.
I
What have I done? What in the world have I done?
Looks like Squint was having a bad day. Survived getting shot just to be stabbed to death. But who did it?
At long last, I'll fix what that old ape lover Francis did to you.
Huh? An unknown woman took possession of the mirror that the thieves stole from Glover's residence. She killed Phil O'Connell, who's known on the streets as Squint. She said that she'd fix what Francis had done. She may look old, but she's not a frail. There's not a frail bone in her body, and still more than capable of murder. Right. So we gotta follow the birds. Just swing it this way. Ah.
Fuck! Get away from the... Oh, thank the gods. I thought you were another monster.
Sydney Stokes.
Sydney Stokes, I presume.
Aye, that's right. Do I know you?
Don't think so. I'm here about Herbert Glover. I believe you know him. Or, should I say, knew him.
Okay.
How'd you get in here?
Nice trick with the wall. How'd you manage it?
It wasn't me. She put the wall there with some kind of hocus pocus.
Who?
You said she put the wall here. Who is she?
She's our employer. I don't know her name or anything. She promised us a good payout for a simple job. And I fell for it like a chump.
What was the job?
What did she hire you to do?
The job seemed simple enough. Go to the collector's house, grab some fancy mirror, and then
hoof it out of there.
There's the mirror.
So where's this fancy mirror now?
She took it. When me and Phil met her with the goods, they got into a big blowout and she shivved him. Okay, what am I to do now? Phil was the idea guy, I'm just a sap.
Describe her.
Come on, paint me a picture. What did this woman look like?
She was tall and thin, very thin, just skin and bones. Me like a rattlesnake. That's all I can remember. I didn't look too close at her.
I killed Glover.
Were you hired to kill the Collector too? Or was that just for laughs?
I swear to, okay?
I mean, we saw the thing. It clearly wasn't his
The guy
fault.
started shooting at us and I panicked.
You panicked? Really? That's your excuse?
Please, SK is my witness. I didn't mean to kill anyone. I'll give you everything. I have. Just let me walk.
Turning
well,
you in.
You've had quite a night. Break-in, theft, and manslaughter. I'm gonna have to report this.
Please, I'll get the char for this.
You should have thought of that before you killed a man.
Dun dun dun. Oh yeah, it was like that.
What do you want?
Is this like a... Okay, so I'm missing evidence somewhere. Ah, here we go. Now from the morgue. The price for a separate burial for your mother, Martha Stokes, is 30 bullets. The morgue cannot give you a discount. There are more requests for burials than we have resources or manpower to satisfy. You must make the payment in 2 weeks. We'll have to inter your mother in a mass grave. Hold on. I wonder if I can pay his mother's funeral costs.
What do you want?
No. Okay, so that was something, but not all the things. Kind of cereal we got here. That doesn't look like cereal. It looks like there should be something behind this wall.
I'm happy to say I've never been hungry enough to consider eating. Whatever this is.
Okay, it's got to be something upstairs. Downstairs looks like it's done. I assume you have no way to smash walls. No. It's literally just you go into mind vision thing and then like symbols on the wall appear and you you use your mind vision powers.
At long last,
Okay, we did this.
I'll fix what that old ape lover Francis did to you.
Oh, wait.
Rest in peace.
Ah, all evidence collected. Oh. Wait. I think those might have been the bullets that he was saving to pay for his mum's funeral.
What do you want?
I just robbed him of his mum's funeral money. Ah, well. Okay. What Francis had done. So we have a thing here. We had like a newspaper. Somewhere. Francis Throgmorton. Oh, I should return to Throgmorton to tell him what I found. Okay, yeah, we can go do that. Finish the investigation.
I've looked into your delicate matter.
Excellent. Don't spare me any details.
Glover's dead. He was killed by a man named Sidney Stokes, who happened to be robbing his place. He wasn't working alone. He had a partner, Phil O'Connell. Didn't end up much better. All over some kind of mirror, apparently.
Truck. Where is the mirror now?
Their employer has it. Some mystery woman. I didn't get her name, but she obviously wasn't fooling around.
I see. So, my enigmatic competitor has finally shown her hand. And the thieves are both dead, you say?
Yeah, they're dead.
Their employer decided to bump them off. Now, I hope that's not standard business practice in these parts.
You've proven to be far more valuable to me alive than dead, Mr. Reed. You have
Yeah, I've
nothing to
solved
worry
three cases for you so far, Robert.
All right, I've held up my end of the bargain. Now, it's your turn.
Of course, Mr. Reed. Here's your payment. Now that you know everything, would you accept the second part of the job?
Let me guess. You want me to track down the mirror?
Yes, and the one who so rudely snatched it from my grasp.
Sure.
I'm on it. Only got one lead, though. Our culprit had a bone to pick with someone named Francis. Mean anything to you?
Ah, yes. That is without doubt my father, Francis Throgmorton.
Yes, the only Francis to ever live. Francis Throgmorton.
What's he got to do with this?
I found mention of the mirror in his records. That's what led me to take interest.
Your father was a prominent man. I'm sure he had enemies. Anyone come to mind?
None who would outlive him.
You mentioned your father left records. Mind if I take a gander at them?
The prospect of you rifling through my father's possessions does not fill me with joy, Mr. Reed. But
You want
if
this
that's what you
solved or
need,
not?
So be it. Take this key.
Knowledge point.
Seems an ambitious expedition. Like father, like son.
Francis Throgmorton discovers the unknown Africa, 1891.
Curious craftsmanship. This must be worth a fortune. 1891 must have been a busy year for Francis.
Francis Throgmorton's expedition to Africa has proven to be the most ambitious, if sadly unappreciated undertakings of 1891. He's returned with numerous historical artifacts and valuable anthropological research, a newborn son christened Robert, and a plethora of fascinating cultural insights. Today, in an exclusive interview with the Oakmont Chronicle, he has agreed to share some of those insights with us. Now, when Robert says that his father married into royalty, wasn't a gorilla royal family, was it? That kind of would explain a lot.
Now, that kid looks a little familiar.
One photo left. 12/12/1894. Francis. Divorce is no simple matter these days. It never has been. In my legal practice, you must clearly define the fault you shall present to the court. Most common options being cruelty, adultery, or an incurable mental illness. It is my impression that your firstborn's death at the tender age of 7 dealt a blow to Bethany's health. I do sincerely hope she recovers, but the court won't share my concerns. Besides, Oakmont Asylum seems to be a very well-run place. Regards, Chauncey. I swear that this is one of those things that the game never outright states, but it draws a giant glowing arrow to a specific Lovecraft story and says, it's this, we're doing this, this is the bit. Yeah. Yeah, probably something like that. Okay. We got the stolen mirror, we got the picture of the mirror. I guess we have to go to the asylum. Which I think is over here. Yeah.
I had some questions about Bethany.
I beg your pardon? I don't believe I know anyone of that name.
Do you
well,
know?
It came up during the investigation. See, your father divorced, and his ex-wife's name was Bethany.
Say no more. It is beyond my earliest memories, but even if it weren't, my father's business is his own. I shall not engage in gossip.
Your father led an expedition back in 1891. Do you know anything about it?
I'm not the best person to ask, I'm afraid. I was a babe in arms back then, and my father never made his findings public. It is a great shame, of course. His work would have turned the science of evolution on its head.
Yeah, I can see that. Have a good...
Have a good day, sir. Okay, there's one more piece of evidence. One or more, I guess. Somewhere. So we did that. We did that.
I'm looking sharp. But I guess that's the point.
Oh, there we go. Okay, how are we gonna get to the asylum? No, we just take a boat. Oh, out the back, out the back. There's enough there that even if you don't know the Lovecraft story in question, you can put it together yourself. It just takes a bit longer if you can't go, oh shit, it's that story. Yeah, see, here's the thing. I don't know anything about Lovecraft. I don't think I've read a single Lovecraft story. I just know the general vibe, right? It's all weird and weird. That's pretty much it. I don't know anything specific about Lovecraft. I just know the vibe. And I think that's enough for me. I think if I was to actually read Lovecraft stories, I think it would ruin a bit of the mystery for me. Like a bit of the... I think it would be less interesting to play a game like this if I knew a shitload about Lovecraft. Do you remember reading that all the best Lovecraftian stories are the ones that weren't written by Lovecraft himself? You know what? Doesn't surprise me.
I'm looking for Bethany Throgmorton. You got any patients by that name?
We'd know if we had a Throgmorton. Although, we do have a Bethany. Or rather, we did. She's missing, and not on one of her usual walks.
Her usual walks? You let patients leave the building?
Oh, Bethany was harmless, and she always came back. This time, well, I've never known her to be like that.
You mean she broke out?
Yes, knocked an orderly out cold. She was out the door in a moment. It took us all by surprise. She's usually harmless.
Before doctor-patient confidentiality was invented.
Any idea
Clearly.
where she went?
No. She had been odd recently, though. Muttering to herself, and she drew this strange picture on her bedroom wall.
That's interesting. Can I take a look at her room?
I suppose it couldn't hurt. She had a separate room downstairs. Here's the key, but do watch out for broken glass.
Sure. What's upstairs, though?
Watch your pocket. Some patients here have wandering fingers.
The end is nigh. It will begin again. What is sowed?
Water me. Don't just stare at my leaves.
Let's play. Let's play.
Can you hear?
Let's play.
Somebody's singing.
My head.
Feel
Still hear the voice.
I know she said downstairs, but curious.
8, 9, 10, 11.
What can I do for you?
What up, guys? Don't mind me, just coming through the ceiling. The question.
Do you see it?
I don't see nothing.
Haven't you seen the beast?
Okay. Ah. It's another one of those defunct brain machine things.
At 7 years each, that's a lot of bad luck. I'm glad it's not mine. Someone had a field day defacing these. Huh. Was this taken at gunpoint?
All I do for my dear Hammond. I cannot forget that. Shame on me for thinking that reprobate Squint had more common sense than greed in him. He got the mirror and I do not care how he did it, but when the time came for the exchange, he wanted more, so much more. He had the gall to threaten me, said he'd find a new buyer. What's done is done. No one has the right to come between a mother and her child. Young Hammond Throgmorton, Francis Throgmorton's firstborn, has been pronounced dead, mortally injured in a mysterious accident during a family holiday. Little Hammond could not be revived, despite his doctor's best efforts. Funeral will be held later this week, with only family and close friends attending. In this dark and tragic hour, we're trying to remain grateful for all we have, including baby Robert, said Francis Throgmorton. As my sole remaining heir, I will do all I can to protect him. Huh.
I will find it, baby boy. I promise. Just tell me more.
At 7 years each, that's a lot of bad luck. Someone had a field day defacing these. The blood's almost dry. There's enough dope left in here to knock out a horse.
Stop right there.
Okay, so that was her escape.
You no longer have any power over me. I have found my Hammond. He's shown me the way. Randall Glassworks. From Salvation Harbor. Oh, I can't believe it. The answers have been there since last century.
Time to piece this one together.
So probably this one.
You no longer have any.
And this one. And then this one.
Stop right there.
Bethany escaped the asylum after getting the mirror from Glover. Next stop looks to be a factory called Randall Glassworks.
Alright. The evidence collected, but do we have all the evidence? No. Don't carry any more shell casings. Let's make some ammo then. Maybe another conversation with the nurse.
Seems that Bethany had a thing for mirrors. You know anything about that?
Oh, yes. Poor soul. She was convinced there was a boy called Hammond living in her mirrors. She talked to him every day.
I see. Bye.
Wait, let's go. Okay, so we want Randall Glassworks. Randall Glassworks in Salvation Harbor. Oh, so I guess I need to use the records. The records were upstairs. But I don't know if hospital records count. I think I might need to go to... Oh, I think I need to go to City Hall. I remember one of the tutorials saying something. Actually, wait, is there even an archives in here? Because this isn't a hospital, this is an asylum. It should still have an archive, sure.
Anything I can help you with?
Yeah, you can tell me where Randall Glassworks or whatever it is. Okay, City Hall is over here somewhere. There it is. City Hall.
Yes, yes, I haven't got all day. What do you want?
The archive.
Just wanted to say hi. I'm new in town.
Oh, how nice for you. If you need to look anything up in our archives, get in line like everybody else.
Got it.
Well, if that's the way it is, then that's the way it is.
Good. I'm glad we
Bye.
Bye. Okay, so we're looking for enterprises in the 19th century. Salvation Harbor. Aha! Randall Glassworks, 1884. Gaunter Randall. Southern Salvation Harbor, Skipper Road, between Eel Street and Calmshore Street. Alright. So Salvation Harbor is down here. Southern. There's Calmshore. There's Skipper Road. So it's on Skipper Road between Calmshore and Eel. So it's here somewhere. Annoyingly, I do not have a quick travel point in Salvation Harbor. Luckily, I got one that's just a quick boat ride away. It says a lot when I've got the Toku Shoutsuke channel open with the original Kamen Rider playing today. And I'm not sure it's less weird. And I'm sure it is less weird. And being a Kamen Rider would help you. You know, I don't think I've ever seen anything Kamen Rider related, but I remember that there was a show on TV when I was a kid called Masked Rider, I think, about a guy in a, like, bug suit thing that was riding a motorbike. And I remember I had a Masked Rider action figure that the bike could transform into like a mantis type thing. But the thing is, I never actually watched the show, I'm pretty sure. Like, I watched like 1 or 2 episodes, but I very vividly remember the action figure more than the show. Because I don't think I ever watched it, like, properly. Okay, I guess I want to go right and then left. Oh, actually, we've got a quick travel link straight, so we'll go that way instead. Grab the quick travel. And then we'll just walk around. Masked Rider was, well, that Power Rangers reuse of Kamen Rider footage did not go over well with people. It was a butchered version of Kamen Rider Black RX turned into some bullshit garbage, and it was so fucking bad that Toei said, we're not going to license our show to Americans anymore if they're going to do this with it. The reason we got Kamen Rider Dragon Knight, which was pretty decent, because the creators had to fly out to Japan, answer a series of questions about the history and themes of Kamen Rider, and even then they were told, okay fine, Kamen Rider Ryuki was kind of unpopular, see what you can do with this. Huh. You know what? I'm surprised that with like all the butchering of Japanese shows that went on in like the 90s and early 2000s or whatever, I'm surprised that Japan let us have anything in the West.
Looks like this workbench was used for making frames. Some sort of treatment solution. It must be what they use to turn glass panes into mirrors. The door won't budge.
A human face.
What?
Hold up, I'll unlock the door. I don't know who you are, but boy, am I glad to see a human face. What you doing here?
I think I joked around by Nani had to be streamed on the internet, which was mostly a fucking clip show. An actual epilogue in the last 5 minutes. There was a shift at some point in Western producers, and they realized that there was a market for this stuff as itself, but not as raw material to turn into something else entirely. Fuck if I could stick a pin in a calendar and say when, though. Owners of Gridman kept a hand in the production of Superhuman Samurai Cyber Squad. What the hell is Superhuman Samurai Cyber Squad? I've never heard of that before.
I'm looking for someone. An old woman with a mirror. Have you seen her?
Huh? Oh, I mean, yeah, there's old Bethany. She comes here pretty often, brings us food, blankets. You know each other?
Not yet. I'd like to meet her, though. You know where she is?
Yeah, it ain't good news. Bethany was in the storeroom when the wild beasts came. She locked herself in.
You know how you shovel
I got a spare
Sentai
key,
into a hopper, let the machine chew on it, and then it spits out Power Rangers?
But there's a
Sure.
catch.
Right. What happens if you use Gridman as
We
the
wounded
offense?
one of them.
Okay.
But he's too
And what
tough.
is Gridman?
He's right outside the storeroom. She can't get out. We gotta get in there. We'll starve without those supplies. I don't think we can take him, though. I hope Bethany's all right.
Okay, I'll deal with it. See you soon.
This used to be an okay place to live.
Do all mirror makers look this shifty? Oh, nice work. It looks like the craftsman's gone out of business, though. Too bad. Who knew that so much planning went into mirrors?
They hide. They hide underwater.
They hide. They hide. Do I know Ultraman? Vaguely?
The door won't budge. I killed the monster.
It's Ultraman, but with the
ruckus from
internet,
up here.
because it was the
Great
early
job,
90s,
mister.
so instead of Ultraman
Here's the
being some
key.
kind of
Take
alien-like
anything you need,
being,
and, please make
merges
sure
with a
Bethany's
guy.
all right.
Gridman is
Oh,
a
I
digital
will.
agent who merges with a guy to fight malignant computer programs. Ah. I see. SSSS Gridman, which is in Super Robot Wars 30, which is another game you should stream as a sequel to it. Right. Never thought this city would surprise me, but Francis Throgmorton did just that, clearing the way for his preferred heir by getting rid of the other. The man honestly believes he did his son a favor by stuffing him in the mirror ways. Didn't want to kill him, as if that's any worse than what he did. I was just happy to share what I know. Should Francis want to bring his son back, hopefully he can find a kid a new body to live in. I'm done with this wretched city. Time to move somewhere warmer. Warrant to enter and search the premises of the Randall Glassworks Salvation Harbor to investigate recurring complaints of suspicious activity at night. Interrogate the suspect. Born to Randall.
Someone's been stocking up.
His house. Randall's house. Hold on, Hammond. We're almost there.
Okay. We don't have all the evidence yet.
Someone's been stocking up.
Oh, hello.
That's a thick book. Thick enough to be someone's life's work.
Wait. Okay. These mirrorways are cold, alien, hostile environments warp and defy the world they reflect. Souls, minds pass through them. Embodied should only be trapped there to make for agonizing and inescapable process. To extract the trapped soul, a practitioner will need a valid repository for it. Be aware, once the soul has been extracted, its prism seldom survives. With Gridman's VA being the same VA as Hero U from Gundam. Okay, the biggest super robot war fanboy on Earth. So he wanted Gridman in Super Robot Wars way before it got into 30. Morning, Ray. How you doing? Kaoru Midori Kawa. The aforementioned VA also does Masaki Ando, Cybuster, and Prince Yacht, Majestic Prince. Did not know if they use this fact to make any jokes, but Super Robot Wars fucking loves its voice actor jokes. He was also Joe the Ace in Might Gain. He drove the Transformers, Sonic Bomber, and Die Atlas. He's prolific would be all day if we did all of his roles, so I'm restricting it to ones that are in Super Robot Wars 30. That's probably for the best. Yeah, I'm doing alright, Ray. Doing alright. So I guess I have to go back to there's no like advance on this, so I guess I have to go back to Throgmorton. If you want to be busy for a long time, Super Robot Wars 30 and its DLC will have you covered. Here's the thing, I've played a little bit of it, like I've played like 20 minutes, half an hour, something like that. I don't know if that's a game that I can stream for a long, long time. Like, Umbral's already told me roughly how long that game is. And it's the kind of thing I don't know if I could sustain something like that. Like, let me just have a quick look at the how long to beat and see what it says. I bet it's not even close. Super Robot Wars 30, the how long to beat on it says 70 hours just for the main story. 113 for main and extra, and 166 for a completionist run.
I found a disturbing book, Mr. Throgmorton, on mirrors. It spoke of imprisoned souls. Now level with me. What is it you're after?
I suppose there's no point in being coy. I have learned that I once had a brother, Hammond. My father robbed me of him. Hammond is inside the mirror, trapped by sorcery. My father's doing? Why, I cannot guess. But he is a Throgmorton. He must be saved.
Have a good day.
I'm not in the mood for chit-chat.
Is that it?
Yeah, the mortician has touched him up well.
So wait, what do I... Okay, so we've done the book. Oh, I guess we've got to go to the police station and look for this warrant. The police station is here. On the other hand, you can have the Magic Knights yelling at heavy metal pilots, Victory Gundam, plot points routinely derailed, and the characters stare at the camera while saying, "It's a good thing we averted this horrible, pointless tragedy. I have watched Victory Gundam, you should not." Despite me being a big fan of like Gundam mech designs and stuff, I still have only seen Gundam Wing. Okay, warrant to search the premises of Randall Glassworks. Investigate recurring complaints. Okay, so the crime would be complaints. District would be Salvation Harbor. Subject would be suspects. Mirrormaker's house. Gaunter Randall. Alias Davis Miles Mirrormaker. At the city, last known location, Oakmont, Mass, Northern Old Grove. Okay, so I guess we gotta go to his house. Northern Old Grove. This is Old Grove. Corner of Windhalf Avenue and Goldridge Road. So it's like here. I have seen Endless Waltz, yes. That's where my love for the custom Gundams comes from. Like, you know what's funny? Wing Gundam is probably my least favorite of the Gundams in Gundam Wing. Heavy Arms obviously being number 1. Their Scythe being number 2. Then it's probably... Epion's technically a Gundam, right? And then... Oh, what was the one that... was it Shenlong? The one with the stretchy arms. Well, that one was cool. And then there was Sandrock. And then it's probably Wing. Okay, so that was the House of the Collector. Is this the Mirrormaker's house? This destroyed one? Can I even go in here? No. I mean, it's on the corner, so it's probably this one. Francis Throckmorton, the city's darling, Scotland adventurer, is once again the most eligible bachelor. Oh, this is the rest of the newspaper that we couldn't read before. The divorce court hearing took place this Tuesday. No press were allowed in the courtroom. Results were made public immediately after the ruling. Bethany Throckmorton's deteriorating mental health was deemed a sufficient reason to terminate the couple's marriage. There's been enough mourning, said Francis while exiting the courtroom. Our son Hammond's death was a tragedy, but we must stay strong. It's a pity Bethany could not.
These have been here a while.
I get the feeling that Francis did something to Bethany so that he could get the divorce.
His manor into a museum of vintage mirrors.
Epion is a Gundam. Shenlong is the one with the stretchy arms. It upgrades to Ultron.
And the biggest mirror exhibition in the history of Oakmont, including Master Randall's finest creations. Somebody's been doing their homework.
Simple warding spell can be created through the application of sympathetic magic to establish an accord. Affects an entity, one must find a similar entity that has a powerful bond with the other. Something tells me she's in the basement. Never mind, she's in the second basement.
Life can be cruel. What the?
What?
Ow, my head. Damn it. I can't. Would have made a better father proud.
Alright.
Life can be cruel.
Life can be cruel. Alright, get me out. I'm going insane. I mean, I found the mirror. Now what do I do? Shoot the mirror, maybe? This is also a room that, a house that I need to get evidence from. Oh wait, I looked through. Like this.
Hey! Hey, let me out!
It's...
Life can be cruel.
Probably not such a good idea. this again.
Hey! Hey, let me out!
Yeah, it's just the same thing. I don't really know what I'm supposed to be doing in here.
And the biggest mirror exhibition in the history of Oak. His manor into a museum of vintage. Somebody's been doing their homework.
Somebody's been doing their homework.
Somebody's been doing their homework.
Somebody's poisoned the water hole.
These have been here a while.
Was I maybe supposed to go talk to Robert first? This can't just be a hallway. There's gotta be a hallway. No.
Life can be cruel.
Life can be cruel, yes.
Would have made a better father proud.
Right. Okay, shooting the mirror is not a thing. Am I supposed to be able to get up there? I feel like I missed a step somewhere. What is going on? I'm in the right house. Maybe I do have to go have a chat with Big Rob. Go have a chat with Big Rob. See you later, Ray. Have a good day.
I'm not in the mood for chit-chat, Mr. Reed.
Are you in the mood to get shot in the head? Wait, that's the first time the target has turned red. Can I just... Hold up. I'm curious.
I highly advise you to put down your gun, Mr. Reed. I highly advise you to put down your gun, Mr. Reed.
Oh, you're lucky my gun's jamming. You're so lucky. Get a house reset. Yeah, I honestly have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing here.
And the biggest mirror, his manner into a museum of... Somebody's been doing their homework.
Play the piano, maybe? No? Just gonna have to walk around the whole house. Like this, hoping I find something.
These have been here a while.
These have been here a while.
Somebody's been doing their homework. His manner into a museum. And the biggest mirror exhibition in the history of Oakmont, including Master Randall's finest creations.
Wait, what about you? No.
life can be cruel. Would have made a better father proud.
Okay.
Hey! Hey, let me out!
Right. Okay, so... Oh, what the fuck? Is it because I'm going insane? Is that what happens when I go insane? See, I was thinking maybe I could get rid of these panels with the vision, but... See, there was definitely a guy there, but... I don't know if that's just because I was going insane or because... because of something else. Yeah, I think this house might be bugged. Because I'm literally not able to find a way to progress. I'm pretty sure Bethany is supposed to be here. Oh. Wait, how did I miss that? I walked around the entirety of this floor. How did I miss this?
Where does one find a miniature coffin like this?
That's so annoying.
There. As long as this mirror stays whole, you will be safe, baby boy. Safe while I find a way to free you.
Okay.
These rites, they might buy me time.
And what? One in the basement? Yeah.
I will get you out, Hammond. There has to be a way.
Time to piece this one together.
Time to piece this one together. So it's probably this one.
There. As long as this mirror stays whole, you
This
will
one.
be safe, baby boy. Safe. These rites, they might buy me time.
then this one.
I will get you out, Hammond. There has to be a way.
Oh, never mind. Wait, what if it's the bottom one, then the top one, then the middle one?
I will get you out, Hammond. There has to be a way.
It's either that or it's middle, bottom, top.
There. As long as this mirror stays whole, you will be safe, baby boy. Safe while I find a way to... These rights, they might buy me time.
Oh, wait.
There. As long as this mirror stays whole, you will be safe, baby boy. Safe while I find a way to free you.
Bethany set up some sort of barrier to buy time while she tries to free Hammond. I could remove it by destroying her ritual mirror.
Someone destroyed this mirror? And then we go back into the basement, I suppose.
Oh, no. You
Oh,
can't
no,
have him.
no.
I won't let you. You can't take the mirror. You hear me?
Bethany, calm down, please. I mean you no harm.
No, you won't take my child. Not again. I won't let you.
I just want to talk.
It's okay. We can talk about this. I know the mirror's important to you.
It's my son. My son. His soul, his very being trapped in the mirror. Cold, hungry, scared for decades. It's... Kay, it's so hard to understand. His body is dead, but his soul is frozen in glass, unable to move on or return without help. Oh, Francis thought this was merciful. Oh, the wretch.
What's your plan?
What do you mean to do then?
I can call Hammond back into his own body. Don't judge me. This may seem...
Wait, back into his own
but-
body?
But we will be together. Everything is ready. I'm sure it will work. I only need to break the mirror to release him.
You mean the body that's been dead for 40
And I
years?
won't leave without my son.
Okay, so I either take the mirror and give it to Big Rob, or I let her keep it and place the soul of her dead son into the rotting body of her dead son. Don't know why I would do that. That doesn't seem quite right. Surely find somebody else. Put it in fucking Squint's body. Nah, you know what? I'm taking the mirror.
It's crazy, Bethany. Even if it worked, it wouldn't be right. I'm taking the mirror to Robert.
No, you can't. I won't let you.
Ah! Sorry, Bethany. You had to be put down. This has gone on long enough. Righteous justice. Alright, anyway. Go take this mirror back to Big Rob. Big Rob the Gorilla Man. Robert. Found the mirror.
I tracked down the mirror. Was that a chase?
Excellent. Hand it over, please. You have rendered my family and its noble bloodline a great service, Mr. Reed. Here, your reward. Earned in full, I might add.
So, now you have the mirror. What's your plan?
To find Hammond a body fit for a true-born Throgmorton. Pongo Belly seems an appropriate choice.
Who? No honor among thieves. Take Sydney's stash, you monster. Whoops. Family reunion. Uphold your agreement with Robert. Alright. Pongo Belly isn't a who, it's a what? Oh. Ah. Yes, of course. Should have known. Okay, we got 2 skill points. Let's go. Extra health and antipsychotic. 1 more grenade and firebomb. 3 rifle rounds. 10 submachine gun rounds. Shotgun rounds. Well, I don't have any of those. Chance for the handgun to do double damage. Chance for the reload the revolver faster. Submachine gun accuracy. Oh, it's a tough choice. Go for this one. And screw it, we'll go for this one as well. Okay, so what does it want me to do with this? Can't remember what this mission's all about. I must discover who attacked Throckmorton's expedition. Need to find more information about the men who attacked the expedition. Right. Throckmorton's expedition was attacked in the desert between one. Zachary, no expedition leader was captured and the others were left to die. The attackers all had distinctly fish-like features. Innsmouth syndrome, as the locals call it. One of the assailants was killed in the fight. He carried a dagger and a peculiar golden amulet which resembled a fish eye. Can't be the only attack they have carried out. There must be evidence of more such crimes throughout the city. Okay, so we have to go to the police station. Which is here. Okay, so instruments of crime. Suspects, violent crimes. At the fish market, Eastern Shoals, corner of Orchard Avenue, Holy Fire Lane, I apprehended a suspicious-looking Innsmouther as he was stalking a young woman. Had in his possession a particular golden amulet which resembled a fisheye, as well as a dagger. Suspect resisted arrest. When I tried to cuff him, he cried for help, screaming for his brothers from EOD. This was to release said Innsmouther and retreat. The suspect got away. Okay, so I guess I need to go to this fish market. Which I'm guessing is here. Luckily, I've already got a quick travel to a said location. Hello, Ace. How are ya?
He's cursed.
It won't cost you a penny.
Is that the fisheye?
Fish? Fresh fish? Take
£1
as much as you need.
fish.
It won't cost you a penny. Don't be shy. We have enough for everyone.
I've heard that I can find an organization hereabouts that goes by the name of the EOD. Am I in the right place?
You sure are. I happen to be a representative of the EOD. Pleased to meet you. My name's Anna. Can I help you with something?
Come on, lady.
Charles Reed.
Come on, lady.
Just a few questions, if I may.
£1 fish.
Of course. Ask away, Charlie.
Have you guys heard the £1 fish song? Besides me singing it perfectly just then. You haven't heard the £1 fish song? Alright. Hang on. We need this. I think it was Aquila that originally put me onto this. But this is
Yeah,
where is it?
do your fish song for me.
Do your fish song.
Go and do your fish song for me.
There's people taking pictures with him and everything. This guy's famous.
He's doing class, isn't he? He's funny, isn't he?
Come on, ladies, £1 fish. Come on, ladies, £1 fish. £1 fish. Have a look, £1 fish. Have a look, £1 fish. Very, very good. £1 fish. Very, very cheap. £1 fish. 6 or 5 pound, £1 each. 6 or 5 pound, £1 each. Fish today, £1. Fish today, £1. Fish today, £1. Fish today, £1. 6 or 5 pound, £1 each. Fish today, £1. Fish today, £1. Come on, ladies, today fish, £1 each. £1 each, £1 each. Very good and very cheap, very good and very cheap. £1 fish,
£1 fish.
Have a look, £1 pound fish. Have a look. 1 pound fish. Very, very good. 1 pound fish. Very, very cheap. 1 pound fish. 6 pound, 5 pound, 1 pound each. 6 pound, 5 pound, 1 pound each. Very, very good and very, very cheap.
6, 4, 5 pound, 1 pound each. Very, very good. Very, very cheap. 1 pound fish. Wait, this guy made an actual... Wait, what do you mean he made an actual produced song? Oh my god, he did. What do you mean? What do you mean?
Come on, ladies, come on, ladies.
What do you mean?
Come on, ladies, come on, ladies. 1 pound fish. Have a look. 1 pound fish. Have a look. 1 pound fish. Very, very good. 1 pound fish. Very, very cheap.
What is this?
6 pound, 5 pound, 1 pound each. 6 pound, 5 pound, 1 pound each. Very, very good and very, very cheap. 1 pound, 1 pound. Come on, ladies, come on, ladies.
1 pound fish.
Come on, ladies, come on, ladies. Come on, ladies, come on, ladies. 1 pound fish. Come on, ladies, come on, ladies. 1 pound fish.
I can't take it. Oh my god. No. No, I can't do it. Why is like I thought he was just a guy that worked at a fish market in London. I didn't realize it would fucking be this whole thing. I thought he was just a 1 pound fish guy in London. This is what the internet does, apparently. Also, do you no longer simp for 02? Wait, there's rumors he got deported? Oh my god, there's like a whole Wikipedia article about him. Couple has 4 children. His mother, wife, and children are still living in Patoki in Pakistan. He was on X Factor? It led to a record deal with Warner Music? What? His occupation is listed as singer-songwriter and fishmonger. Got his own Instagram account. The lyrics are, come on ladies, 1 pound fish. Have a look, 1 pound fish. Very, very good, very, very cheap, 1 pound fish. 6 for 5 pound, 1 pound each. That song reached number 28 in the charts? What? What? In the UK charts, it reached number 28. In the UK Asian chart, it reached number 1. In the French charts, it reached number 169. In the Scottish charts, it reached number 24. Jesus. Timberland covered his £1 fit. No, he didn't. He did apparently get deported and tried to get a visa back to the UK, but was denied. How could you deny this man a visa? It shows up by 2,000 gabil.
What is the
Oh
EOD?
my god.
I mean, what do you do as an organization?
£1 fish.
Well, we are a non-profit.
Man, you know
charitable
what? I kind of hate that I know so much about him now.
Better to say that we're a.
I kind of liked it more when he was just random fish guy from London.
As for what we do, we try to help ease the suffering in our city as much as we can.
Oh, how do you do that?
We provide fish for the hungry and fix the homes of the poor. We also patrol the streets
Do
at
you
night,
provide
the wild
£1
beasts and
fish
bandits
for
at
the
bay,
hungry?
and
though?
many, many more things. Whatever needs doing. Anything to help the people, Charlie.
What does EOD stand for?
Everyone's obvious duty. When we began, it also had is to help each other, but we dropped that part. It was a little bit wordy.
EOD Ithio.
It's been great chatting with you, but I'm actually here to speak with the EOD leadership. You know where I can find them?
Not so fast, Charlie. Nobody meets the top brass without being a member. You need to earn a rank in the EOD first.
Oh, you're
Do
kidding.
I?
What for?
You need to prove yourself. Show us through your actions that you're worth our time. No offense, Charlie.
How can I join?
That all depends on what skills you can offer us. What do you do best?
Find people.
Well, I'm afraid my resume's in my other jacket. Let me see. I was in the Navy during the war, and ever since it ended, I've been a private eye.
The sea provides. Turns out we have a job that's a perfect fit for you.
Of course you do.
Okay. Tell me more about this job.
Well, last night someone tried to break into our fish storage room. Luckily, the guards scared him off, but I fear they'll be back to finish the job. That's why we've been busy today giving away all the fish to the people.
Can sell fish.
We'd rather it get into the hands of
Come
the
on,
needy than to
lady.
some
Come on, lady.
And you want me to
£1
find wherever this thief
fish.
is, right?
You're smart, Charlie. I like it. Exactly.
Fine. Count me in.
Good. Thank you. Here's the address. Tell the guard the password, I serve the sea, and he'll let you into the storeroom.
See you later.
Yes, this game is on PC.
And it is only fair to be.
It is currently like 90% off or something. You can pick it up for like a tenner. Thoughts so far is that it's a little bit janky in places.
There will be sacrifice. There will
Like
be loss.
it's very indie. But subject wise and story wise, the game's pretty good.
Moment in time.
I'd say it's worth it for a tenner.
Us has a part to play.
Interesting speech. You really think there's an upside to all this?
Absolutely. The darker the day.
I need to find games to play in May though, so if you have any suggestions, let me know, because I need something to play before the Elden Ring DLC comes out.
I have chosen to share my message. Please,
This guy's name is Evernote Blackwood. What a
Charles
fucking
Reed.
name.
Good to meet you. Blackwood. You're a member of the Grand family.
I am indeed.
How is it that you always show up when I'm looking for game suggestions?
Severed history.
I'm not playing Patapon. Shut the fuck
I'll see you
up.
around. What are you selling, mister? I don't see any goods.
I offer what everyone in this Borg needs most. Safety and comfort. You a newcomer? Where are you staying?
The Devil's Reef Hotel.
Oh,
The Devil's
Victor
Reef
always
Hotel.
thinks so small. A man of your talents could earn his board 100 ways. Maybe you want some more spending money?
Got a job for a private eye, mister? I'm always up for a good side gig.
That's what I like to hear. I'm Walter. I need someone capable to take care of an issue on my property. Local fauna.
Well, there was an Innsmouther at the start of the game. And there's also one that is the landlord of the hotel that we're staying in, but I think that stuff all happened yesterday, and I think you were busy yesterday.
Real estate's a risky business.
Oh yeah, you said you hadn't slept or
All
something.
my life
so
I was a common Fisk trader.
I think you were asleep
But I
for most
wanted
of the game.
more. I dreamed of being a landlord. A man who never works.
Yeah,
So
this game was kind
bought
of
several houses.
it wasn't available for a while because there was like a dispute between the
Greater plans.
between the developer and the publisher that all got sorted out.
Let me guess. You need a gun for hire. Or is there another task?
I need you to place these incense burners on the top floor of my properties to drive off the wild beasts. Take a photo for me as proof.
Smoke that repels wild beasts. Does that even work?
Of course it will. No doubt. I bought it from a friend I trust.
Well, okay. Just give me the address. See you later.
Okay, so these are the incense. Okay, so we need to go to a house in Coverside. Southern Coverside, Lincoln Street, between Derry Lane. Which one's Derry? Hubert. Okay, we should be able to find a landing. Oh, there's Derry Lane. And there's landing. So it's here somewhere. Oh, it's right near the hospital. Okay. Salvation Harbor, Weston. 7 Oaks Street. Between Eel and Castle. So like here. And then we need to go Western Shells. Hawking Lane. Between Innershine Street and Warren Street. Okay, so that's there. Alright, not bad. So yeah, we should be able to go get those done. And he just wants me to place incense burners on the top floor to drive out the beasts. Let's go do this one near the hospital because it doesn't involve me using the boat at all. Publisher was being shitty. Yeah, as I don't really know the details too much, but as I understand it, the publisher wasn't paying the devs. So the devs delisted the game, and then the publisher put up a... I think they pirated their own game and then listed that one instead. And then the developers sued them and won. Something like that. Oh god, it's a big guy! No! Okay, this is already open. Oh, I need to take a picture of it as well, I think he said. Well, this is actually pretty good for materials. Surprisingly good for materials. Hard space shipbreaker. Sounds familiar. Okay, I need to take a picture. Screened up because the 20-ton slab of external hull made of valuable nanocarbon you pump on the processor. But a tiny bit of aluminium worth 3 cents and that goes in the furnace. Yeah, I don't know. A game like that. Like, I'm looking for something with a bit more. Like, it sounds a little bit. Not derogatory, but it does sound a little bit insulting that I want a game with a bit more substance, you know? Like, at that point, you might as well recommend me, like, Power Wash Simulator, right? Might as well play fucking Minecraft. Like, I don't mean substance in like an insulting way, like, oh, these games don't have substance, because they've obviously got something. Oh god. so dead. I'm dead. Whew. Oh. So not roguelikes? I don't know. Something with a good narrative. Yeah. Oh, that's Skull. Yeah, I've tried Skull. I played it for a bit. You're awake again. As opposed to what you were 20 minutes ago? A good story, maybe something that makes you think differently, lets you form a good bond with the character you play. Are you trying to recommend me Soma? Could go all in with story and do visual novel plus gameplay thing. See, I'm not a big fan of the visual novel side of things. It's kind of difficult for me to stream a game like that. I don't mind so much the visual novel plus gameplay side of things. Like, the only visual novels that I've really played on stream have been stuff like Danganronpa and what was the other one? 999. And I know that there's another one. I know that Raincode exists, but I'm waiting for that to be released on something that's not the Switch, to be honest. Even though I have a Switch, I have no interest in actually ever turning it on. Decided to check on that Oddsparks game. What if we dumped Pikmin into Factorio? Wait, you actually dozed off? Actually, you know what? That doesn't surprise me. Why am I surprised? You've only slept 2 hours. Go back to sleep. Get some rest. What happened to I've been sleeping for 12 hours a day? Voice soothes me. Stop it. Oh yeah, there's that Cthulhu game. I think you may have recommended that to me once before. What about dating sims? Nah. Zenki Zero was a game that I played a couple of hours of. Wasn't a massive fan of it. Somnium Files, I love both of those games. They're so good. But yeah, have already played those. 100%ed them, completed them both. Big fan. It's gotta be this one. Jesus. Come here, you little butch. I continue to be in favor of doing the Phantasy Star series. Nah, I can't. They're just too old, I think. Maybe I'll finally get around to finishing Dragon Quest XI. You want to suggest Brutal Legend? I think the only thing that's put me off playing Brutal Legend is I have played it before, back in the day, when it first released. I think the only thing that's putting me off playing it again is the fact that I think it uses licensed songs and there's no way to turn them off. So I don't want to get screwed on the music side of things. How do you feel about turn-based RPGs? I love turn-based RPGs. Oh, actually that reminds me. I've been meaning to play through Chrono Trigger and Chrono Cross. Two games I've never played before. And I recently bought Chrono Cross for the express purpose of playing it. But Stygian Reign of the Old Ones. Playing game, minor issues, it's basically doing Hearthstone. It's not why not super great. Copyright Strike Mageddon. Slay the Spire. Yeah, I played Slay the Spire. Wait, there's a Slay the Spire 2? Hey! Who dares? Only a 10? Slacking.
I did what you asked. Not sure what difference it will make.
A trailer for Slay the Spire 2 came out the other day.
They are of the finest quality.
Yep, that'll do
You
it.
and I have different standards of quality, Walter.
You don't know this Borg like I do, newcomer.
No,
I'll beat old
come
Victor at his own game. Here, take your reward. And don't forget to recommend my lodgings to your friends.
I hope they are never in such dire need of shelter.
Do I have any skill points? I have 1 skill point. Let's put it here. Costume unlocked. Unlocked a new costume. Morning, Shaquilia. Okay, which costume did I unlock? Let's go have a look. Oh, Ian, you missed it earlier. I was introducing everybody to the 1 pound fish guy. So we just unlocked this one. Oh, that's not very good. £1 fish. You want to try these? What is this? Oh, what is that? Roller cola ball? Jawbreaker? Nah, it's not real. Come on, ladies. Come on, ladies. £1 fish. Have a look. £1 fish. Have a look. £1 fish. 6 for £5, £1 each. Very, very nice. Very, very cheap. But yeah, apparently he went on X Factor and like got a record deal and has like a music video. Fucking weird. Fish storage is in the Western Shells on Hawking Lane between Warren and Liberty. So that's got to be there. You can never ever judge me for my taste in music ever again. Sure I can. All you do is listen to K-pop. I will judge you as much as I want. And you just have to sit there. You just have to take it. Because you have no defense. How you go from listening to good music to listening to K-pop, I will never know.
You got business here. I serve the sea. Anna sent me here to investigate the recent break-in.
Sea be praised.
Sea be praised.
I'm Daryl Grimes. How can I help you?
Can you tell me what happened? And don't skimp on the details.
Don't understand how I went from metal to K-pop. It makes no sense.
It was a man, that much I know.
See,
he snuck in while I was upstairs, tried to steal the fishies.
At least when I went from metal to baby metal, it's still metal, you know?
But I missed in the dark. He got away, that Dane. But I wonder, why steal what you can get for free?
Yeah, that's a bit of a puzzler. What did this burglar look like?
Same height as you.
They get Christopher Walken's permission to use his likeness.
Nothing right.
You trying to say Christopher Walken looks like
Joe,
a fish?
If not for his ball.
Also, I was talking about the main character earlier, and they wanted me to like infiltrate this group of fishmen, and I was like, does the main character look like a fishman? No, he doesn't. He looks more like Mesut Ozil if he's been addicted to heroin for 20 years. Oh my god, you're right, it does look like him.
What did he steal?
Nothing. I scared him off before he could.
No, I don't think they paid him for that.
Where did he go after that?
Don't know, pal. He was way
What are Arsenal
faster
doing, by
than
the way?
me.
Fucking losing is what they're doing.
What's the deal with the password and such?
Orders from the higher-ups. I don't get to ask why.
All right.
Here, take the key.
The problem with Arsenal is they try to walk in. When are you and Aquila gonna play a game together again? I haven't heard his accent in like a year. Yeah, that's why you need to join us in D&D.
The hall's fresh, still smells of the sea. No signs of decomposition at all.
Then you can hear his accent all the time. Or, you know, you could actually show up to a quiz every now and again.
It pierced a good inch of solid wood like
Especially when you're supposed to be participating. You know, you could do that.
This guy must really be into his hobby to have such impressive tools. Nice work. When I was a kid, I would have gone nuts for this. Well, if it was finished, that is.
Remnant 1 playthrough, easy peasy. You know, I don't think he actually joined us when we played Remnant 1. No, it was me, Falco, and Borks played Remnant 1. And then me, Falco, and Vlad played Remnant 2. That could be interesting. How are you going to try and convince me to join D&D and then insult me immediately afterwards? You fucking love it. Did I miss a quiz I was supposed to be? Yeah, do you remember there was the quiz? I think it was the one back in November. We specifically did it later at like 6 o'clock in order to accommodate you not being able to make it earlier.
Thing's dead as a doornail, but
No, I know you were having internet issues, but that doesn't suit my narrative, so I'm not gonna mention it.
I have...
That's how it works. Okay, so... Oh. Let's have a chat with Big Darrell again. See what he's got to say.
I found a hidden room full of shackles and chains downstairs. Looks like some kind
Listen,
of
if
torture
I do
chamber.
another quiz, will you
Know
actually
anything
show
about
up
it?
to this one?
What? Stop talking, Druck. That can't be true. I know this place top to bottom.
Now, Daryl, you know I'm a detective, and if you're lying, I'm going to find out one way or another.
I've got nothing to do with it, I swear, Mr. Reed. Go ask Anna. She's responsible.
Who won the last one? Did Vlad win again?
I know nothing about this.
Can't remember.
Okay. I'll talk to Anna.
I think he might have.
We'll see if your story holds up. See ya.
May this...
Okay, so I'm missing a piece of evidence in here somewhere. be this.
So first it ate the fish, and now it's dead. That's troubling.
Maybe it's the Mind Palace clue. No. I need to get new headphones. Mine are hanging on by a thread. Well, do that then. Also, recommend me a game that I can play in May that isn't Mass Effect or Apex.
All's fresh, still smells of the sea. No signs of decomposition at all.
Those things are crabs wearing dead cats. Yeah, I just noticed that as well. I was trying to figure out what they were. It's a crab cat. You hate every game I suggest? Well, stop hating, stop suggesting games that I would hate then. Yeah, I don't know what was going on. Like, I feel like during the quiz, it was fine. And then when we were doing D&D yesterday, for whatever reason, like I turned you up to 200% and then increased the volume on my mixer, and you were still the same volume. Which was barely there. And I don't know. I don't know how that worked, but yeah, it was weird. The only games I play are games you hate. Well, then stop being such a hater and play something good. You know, do something worthwhile and play a good game. Hello, Ace's mum. I missed you, Ace's mum. I hope you're doing okay. You can't afford to play good games. Yes, just keep spending money on shit like Escape the Backrooms and whatever else you play. Lethal Company. Wait a minute, is that an escape room game? Oh, if I'd known you were into escape room games, I could play some escape room games. I've got loads to do. Ian will play.
Wow. It pierced a good inch of solid wood like it was nothing. That's a fancy looking bottle. Looks like it was taken from a lab somewhere. There's some kind of powder left on the bottom.
Me too. I also love escape room games.
Come back, you thief. I'll show you not to mess with us.
I hope Professor Westerbrook never learns about this. Just a little bit more. Oh, no.
Oh, is there more than 3 this time?
Darn pests. There, take them.
Okay, let's see what we have here.
Okay, so we do this one.
I hope Professor Westerbrook never.
And we do this one.
A little bit more.
Then he obviously heard that, and he was just like, "Nah, fuck this guy."
Pests. There, take them.
And then he went to stab him.
Come back, you thief. I'll show you not to mess with us.
A man broke into the fish storage, poisoned the fish with an unknown substance. That made a noise which alerted the guard.
Not necessarily a game that's hard. Need to visit the university. Okay. Let's have another chat with Daryl.
You dig up anything interesting?
I sure did. Turns out our friend here wasn't here to rob the place. He came to poison the fish.
Oh yeah, I remember
By
that.
the sea. Are you sure?
Well, that's what the evidence suggests, anyway.
Okay, this is horrible. Please don't tell Anna it was my fault, or she'll have me quartered.
Anna will quarter you. You're joking about that, right?
Wish I was. Anna, she's ruthless when it comes to punishing the guilty, EOD member or not.
That's unexpected. Huh. Don't worry, I won't tell her. You seem like a decent sort, Daryl. I'll make something up.
Thanks, Mr. Reed. Here's a little something to express my gratitude. Take care now. Still, I've done wrong and I deserve to be punished. I'll stay on guard duty for the next month without a day off. You have my word.
All right, you go ahead and do what you gotta do, I guess. Can you remind me where I can find the Oakmont University?
You can't miss it. It's the greatest thing Oakmont has to offer. Except maybe our famous caramelized eel stew.
Caramelized
eel stew. There you go. But don't forget to first report your findings to Anna.
Alright, let's go to Anna then. Oh, there's a quick travel over here. I've got that fucking £1 fish song stuck in my head. £1 fish. That's not the university. Where the hell's the university? That's the library. Get rid of that. But that's the fish market, so that's where we have to go. Anna, where are you, Anna?
I've got news about your fish storage problem.
Oh, I'm all ears, Charlie.
It only looked like a robbery. Some guy broke into the storage to poison the fish. Near as I can tell, he succeeded, at least partially. I realize it's a lot to take on faith. Look, I've got a sample of what I think is the poison, though I can't identify it yet.
See, protect us. That's terrible. What kind of man would do such a thing, and why?
Gonna find out.
No, but I aim to find out.
We need to stop distributing the fish. We have to let everyone know about this. Kay knows how many people might already be affected.
What should I do with the poisoner?
What do you want me to do with the poisoner once I find him?
I'd bring an end to him right there if I were you. The police and court are useless these days.
That wasn't the deal. I'm a detective, not a hitman.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Report to me when you find him. I'll see that the reward will be more than handsome, if you know what I mean.
I'll,
No, you know what? I don't actually know
One
what that
thing
means.
still bothers me. The guard at the storage, Daryl. What was he doing at the time?
Do I betray Daryl or do I not betray Daryl? I mean, Daryl's fine. I can't turn Christopher Walken into the police. Actually, I'm not turning him into the police. I'm turning them into her. Oh, she's probably gonna kill him. Nah.
Your guard was vigilant. He fought bravely, but the poisoner knocked him out. You ask me, he deserves a raise.
Good old dependable Daryl. I hope he's okay. I'll see he gets his due. Goodbye, Charlie.
Goodbye, Anna.
I've found what looks suspiciously like a dungeon in the basement of your fish storage. Care to explain?
Excuse me? You found what?
No,
A dungeon.
I do not
Chains,
care to.
shackles and blood. Ring any bells?
I have no idea what you're talking about, but it sounds awful. We only started renting the place a few weeks ago.
And somebody already tried to poison
I'm
it?
going to have to ask our landlord several uncomfortable questions, it seems. Thanks for the heads up, Charlie.
Now, refresh my memory. Where's the university here?
I know it very well.
You were a student there, I take it.
Yes, that's right. I earned my degree there a while ago. Are you surprised?
I just wasn't expecting to see a college graduate working here is all. I never had the opportunity myself. Could say I'm a bit jealous.
You'll find that here in Oakmont, a woman can achieve much more than on the mainland. Our university has always accepted women with open arms.
Sure.
See you later.
Glad to see you again.
Alright, so where's this university? The university marked somewhere now? It's not this building. That's City Hall. Is that the university? No, that's the theatre. Is that the university? Ah, there's the university. Okay, thank you for marking that on my map. I appreciate it. Good thing I got a save point right outside.
Extra, extra. All the news that's fit to print. Buy a paper, mister?
Wait, this is the university? No way. Looks like shit. Closed?
Welcome to the University.
Who the hell is this guy?
How can I help you?
You recognize this bottle? You know where it comes from?
Sorry. We have hundreds of bottles like this in the university.
Fine. I need to know what's in it. Any suggestions?
You need an analysis. Well, I'm sure someone from the Department of Medicine can help there.
I'm looking for Professor Westerbrook. You know where I can find him?
You're the one bringing him the specimen?
Specimen?
Never mind. He's in the Department of Medicine. Let me show you.
You have a good day.
Goodbye, sir.
New location, Department of Medicine. Is that one over there?
Wendell sent you to deliver me the books, right?
Nope.
No. You must have me confused with someone else.
Oh, excuse me. I'm just worried for the fate of these tomes. It's been a week without news from Wendell. Maybe you can help me. I'd reward you, of course.
Is that right?
Why not? What can I do?
Oh, marvelous. Let's get acquainted then. Samuel Hopes, honorary member of Altera Pars Book Club.
Charles Reed, Private Eye.
Good, good. Listen, we're missing 3 rare books. One was taken for restoration while the other 2 were being studied. I asked Wendell to contact all parties, but he's gone quiet. Here's our records. Please, retrieve the tomes. They're so very valuable.
Why are they so valuable?
They're the 3rd, 7th, and 9th tomes written by the humble servant. The collection of all 11 books is our most prized possession. The author's real name is a mystery, but we know that he was an Oakmonter for sure.
Got it.
Okay, I'm on it. Bye.
Alright, find the books for the book club. Miller, clerk in the Bank of Oakmont, lives in Advent. Southern Reed Heights. Which is going to be over here. A single detached manor on Baker Street between Herken and Ambrose. So like here. Actually, it's probably this big building. Yeah. Afternoon, Nem. How you doing? Western Shells, Inner Shine Street between Windsweep and Justice. So it's gonna be like right there. Ambrose is your cat's name? I know.
Best stuff in Oakmont. All on sale. Today only.
You named your cat after Ambrose Pierce. Yeah, no. Pretty sure that cat is named after the wrestler John Moxley when he was in WWE under the name Dean Ambrose. So I have a cat named Moxley. And a dog named Roman. Do I remember any of your other cats' names? Oh god. Don't you just have a cat named Ghost? Yeah, I thought so. How many cats do you have? 9 cats? Okay, yeah, I'm not going to be able to remember 9 cats' names. I remember Ambrose, I remember Moxley, I remember Ghost. I'm sure you've told me more of them at some point. I guess it depends on how many cats you had. I guess it would have been however many cats you had, like, a year and a bit ago. Because we would only... I think we had this conversation when we were hanging out for New Year's last year. Either New Year's or your birthday. So any cats that you would have got after your birthday, I wouldn't know. No, we did not hang out for your birthday this year. Yes, despite me wanting to, but you were MIA. Yes. Where is... Aha!
Go away. I mustn't stop writing. So many words.
Oh, this guy wants fisticuffs. And now he's dead. Well, I guess I could have meleeed him. Alan Wake wants to rumble. Yeah. Yeah, he does. Can't believe you missed my birth. Oh, ha. Ha. Excuse me. Excuse you. Run, run, run. Ah, run, run, run. Okay, it's got to be this one.
What are you staring at? Get lost!
Hi there.
We're just students. What do you want from us?
The door won't budge.
It fucking will if I smash it with this shovel. It'll budge so hard.
The door won't budge.
Good thing you can melee the padlocks, you know? Jesus!
Multiple fractures. Not a good way to die. The blood dried not too long ago. The wounds are still bleeding.
Wait, aren't these the 3 people downstairs?
They really do look like us. No need to attend those boring lectures now. The illusions can do that for us.
Clean this up. No one must know we took their place.
Oh my god, the illusions took their place.
What? No! Stop!
Time to figure this out.
But this
They
one,
really do look like
then
us.
this one,
What?
then this one.
Clean this up. No one must know we took their place.
Students made copies of themselves. There was a massacre and the illusion replaced the originals. The book was taken by one of the copies.
But which one?
Hi there.
Hello.
What are you staring at? Get lost!
We're just students. What do you want from us? We're just students. What do you want from us?
Wait, how am I supposed to figure out which student it is? Doppelgangers in 2024, 3 years too late. Well, I mean, this game did come out in 2021, so...
Multiple fractures. The wounds are still bleeding. The wounds are still bleeding. The blood dried not too long ago.
I mean, this thing is pointing me in the direction of these guys. But I already know it's these guys. Oh, hello. My book. What? I got a gun. All right. Sure. Okay, we have found all the evidence. That's good. Okay, so where's the third book? So these two are the ones that we've done. Benjamin Miller, clerk of the Bank of Oakmont. Lives in Advent. So Advent. Maybe I need to go to City Hall and get some information about where he's at. Yeah, let's go do that. Let's go to City Hall. See if we can figure out where this guy lives. That is apparently the first slots of the day. At 3 o'clock in the afternoon, that is the first slots of the day. That's crazy. Okay, so I am looking for a citizen. Occupation, I guess. Advent. Benjamin Miller, clerk at the Bank of Carpenter Street. Alright, we found the address. Cool. Carpenter Street, which is here. Between Benevolent Tides and Hawthorne. Where's Hawthorne? There's Hawthorne. So it's there. I guess. You're the only addict here now. Yeah. Well, Nem didn't get here until later. So. 235,688 puts you in 46th. That seems low for that many points. Does that seem like that seems low? Although I'm pretty sure if you were to slots all and win, that would send you up to 3rd, I think. Who's number 1? Nem's number 1. Nem is obvious. Although, funnily enough, I think you and Nem showed up to the stream around the same time. I think Sword did as well. You guys all showed up at around the same time, like during that like whole Mass Effect Dragon Age period. And yeah, Nem just ran away with the points. You have the worst luck? That's not true. I mean, you're here, aren't you? That can only be a good thing.
Budge.
I came a little bit before Nem, but I'm so in and out I don't accumulate enough points. And that's possibly true. What does it say here? According to this, you've been following since the 18th of April 2020. And you've been previously subbed for 30 months. And Nem has been following since the 20th of May. Wow, you were here like an entire month before Nem. Where am I going to get this bloody key for that door? Ah. There it is. Okay. Hello. Alright. Key evidence, but what about all evidence? Yes. Ammo back, we can get my grenades back. Do I have a skill point? I do. Okay, we have all of the books now, so we have to go back to the university. I'm also on 2 hours of sleep and I just got scratched all to hell by one of my 1,000 cats. Well, that's what you get for having 1,000 cats. I get the feeling I wouldn't even be able to look after one cat, let alone 9. So go on then. What are the rest of your cats' names? We got Ambrose, we got Moxley, we got Ghost. What else you got? You can have the one that just scratched me up? No. Oh, why would I want that one? University's over here.
Extra, all the news that's fit to print.
Did you name some of your cats after K-pop people?
Tell me more about your book club.
We think that knowledge should be available to everyone who seeks it.
So you got Moxley, Ambrose, Ghost, Simba,
so we have assembled our own
Yoongi,
Every club member can borrow any
Shangbin,
book they
Toki,
That's interesting.
Cookie, and
what it's
Carly.
worth, club
Alright.
meetings are every Thursday in the hall of the Devil's Reef Hotel.
How many of those are K-pop people?
Think about it.
3? 4?
I believe these
5?
books you were after, safe and sound. unlike the people who read them. Maybe you should reconsider how widely
I'm gonna go for
you share this
5.
knowledge.
You're starting to sound like the snobs from the university. Close-minded and arrogant. Nevertheless, you have my gratitude. Our unique collection is once again complete. I trust this will be enough compensation for your trouble.
Yoongi is named after Suga from BTS. Changbin is from Stray Kids. Toki is Korean for rabbit. And Cookie is named after Jungkook from BTS. Right. Okay. That's something, I suppose. I've unlocked the Master Sleuth costume. Yeah, apparently so. Apparently so.
Hello, sir. Welcome to
Hello,
Oak Park
sir.
University Department of Medicine. I'm Samuel.
Hello, Samuel.
Charles Reed, private investigator. I have a few questions if you don't mind. You recognize this bottle? Maybe you could tell me what's inside.
That's one of our lab bottles. We have a lot of them. As for what's inside, I'd need to run some tests.
Yeah, could you do that for me?
These tests aren't cheap. And the other day I could get right to it, but we're, somewhat hindered right now.
What's up?
Our lab is crawling with, well, creatures.
Don't hinder
Professor
gender.
Westerbrook's research is a little unconventional, and something went wrong. Really wrong.
So, if I do a little pest control for you, you'll run those tests for me. For free?
Our budget is tight. You'd be helping the cause of science, Mr. Reed. Isn't that enough?
Oh, I guess science could help itself.
All right. Yes, you solve all
We'd
problems.
also taken an
and I'll run
astray
the
for a
test
couple of days. I was going
Off
to
the
name
books.
Theo, named
Here's the
after
key for the
Theo
basement.
from Key One Harmony. He decided to head back to wherever he came from. I see. I see. Is that Phenomenal One Harmony? What a name. Received living expression sadly as the smallest one. The grunts call it Mr. Handsome. I think it needs a proper name. Thinking about the name for the specimen one night. I've begun a series of experiments on the creatures. So far, it's proven exceptionally resistant to all poisonous substances at my disposal, as well as acid and electrocution. Its shrieking, though, is bound to haunt me. Last night I had a vision. Thousands of hands wrapped around me as a blanket. I heard the name inside my head, Stygian Harvester.
What kind of person would even touch this? Not to mention dissect it.
Stands for +1 because adding all of the members together creates one team.
I'm glad this thing is dead. Why do they even keep it here?
Those pesky limitations removed, I can finally continue my experiments unhindered. I need to know more. The specimen remained alive even with half of its internal organs removed. It's fascinating. I'm on the verge of a breakthrough in biology as we know it. I developed a way to reanimate their tissue, even in one that's been dead for weeks. This is monumental. The possibilities of it, the implications Does this hint at something hidden, some trait present inside our other creatures, or perhaps even ourselves? I will need to find volunteers.
I wonder what would happen if I press this button. Should I or shouldn't I?
You should.
So very tempting.
Oh God, what have I done? Well,
what kind of
that's
person would even touch this?
certainly something.
Not to mention dissect it.
Remember the K-pop question I made for your quiz? The one about how many members are in 17? Yes. Yes, I do remember that question.
The door won't budge.
As I'm sure everybody remembers that question, because I'm pretty sure everybody got it wrong.
Your lab is certified creature-free.
Excellent, Mr. Reed. You've done us a great favor. Now we can get things up and running again.
Okay. I've done my part. Here's the bottle. Now you run those tests.
Yes. Wait here. It shouldn't take long. We finished that analysis, sir. It's ricin.
Ricin?
A highly toxic poison extracted from castor beans. It's slow acting, but absolutely fatal to humans.
Didn't you tell me why there were 13? Doesn't it have something to do with like there's 3 different, what is it? There's like, yeah, that's what it was. 13 members, 3 subunits, 1 team. Yeah, it was something dumb like that. Yeah, add it all together. Yeah, it's dumb.
So, where do you get ricin? This isn't
Man,
something you can pick
this
up
is
from
why
a
I
drugstore.
hate K-pop, alright? Because of shit
About
like
that.
that.
It is rare, but we have a certain amount of it here. For study, in our poison store. Or we did. I'm afraid that must be where it came from.
Why can't they
The
just
label
be
had been
cool
tampered with, but it
and
certainly looks like ours.
name themselves
find it?
normal
Crime's
names?
Someone was trying
Like
to poison a bunch of fish with it.
Funeral for a Friend and
I need to warn everyone in the university about
Nickelback, you know?
Who's got access to where the poison's stored?
Only Professor Westerbrook has the key. His office is upstairs, right alongside Professor Cavendish's. Professor Westerbrook's not here, though. He's been sick for the last few days. Professor Cavendish is away as well, on vacation.
Why those two?
I'm not sure, but probably somewhere. in
Why
Africa.
not?
Most of the teaching staff live there. Wait, you don't think it was one of them?
I'm working on that. Can you let me upstairs?
Nickelback was the first band that
Alright.
came into my head, and I needed
This
to
is
find
serious.
a
I'll
weird
help you. Here's the
sounding
key,
name
but please don't
of a
disturb the
band
professor's things.
that just seems relatively normal.
I'd like to know a bit more about your professors.
What do you want to know?
One of these days I'm going to force you to listen to me talk about the lore of some of these groups. I probably would.
I want to know more about Westerbrook.
He's the head of our department. He's
I
been
wouldn't
here for,
care, but I'd
well,
listen.
At least 30 years. He's one of the longest serving staff we have. As you've already seen, he's particularly interested in the wild beast that recently appeared in our city.
Yeah, that's quite the unique fauna you have there.
I've no idea
You-
how
there-
he
there's-
did it,
there's no
but Mr.
amount
Throgmorton's
of
men brought him live specimens for his research. He thinks he's on the verge of a breakthrough
Anything
in evolutionary theory.
that could get me into
A secret
K-pop, I
that
don't
once
think.
revealed will benefit all humankind.
Some secret should stay buried, 6 feet under.
You're not a man of science, are you? It's not about why. It's about what if.
What can you tell me about Professor Cavendish?
You're holding
He's one
on
of
to
the most
hope.
brilliant teachers we have here. A PhD at only 25. Just imagine. His biochemistry studies are second to none, worthy of a Nobel Prize. If he could complete his work.
What's his problem?
I don't know. There's some kind of family trouble.
there's-
It's made him
that's-
standoffish and irritable.
That's
and easily
something, I
distracted.
suppose.
I hope he gets through whatever he's going through.
I don't want to
He needs talent,
completely
especially
shatter
in these
the
dark
illusion of hope, but you know.
I'll see you.
Just, you know, fair warning. This is absurd. It's been 5 months and I still haven't finished repairing my office. I'm done sitting in the corridor like some kind of waiter. I won't step foot into this building again until the works are finished. Or you give me Cavendish's office. You tell that to the board. I'm through with this farce.
The door won't budge.
Authorized personnel only. I am clearly authorized.
These bottles look exactly the same as the one with the poison.
What?
This should be good enough to make a decent copy.
Key evidence collected. Alright, Mind Palace. George Cavendish, Professor Oakland, is the poison thief. He made himself a copy of the key in the poison locker. According to a student, he lives somewhere in Advent. Okay. Sure, so I need to find out where he lives. I was so anti-K-pop at one point, I said I would never listen to it. It was terrible and awful. Now it's all I listen to, so you never know. Oh no, I know. Trust me. I know. Okay, we need more evidence. Draft of an article. What can I say? It's what I do. Oh no, I've run out of rags. This has never happened before. I always just thought I would have unlimited rags. Maybe I can talk to the Samuel guy again. Maybe he'll tell me something.
Can you film?
Of course.
Okay.
The simple, but
There's some.
I'm afraid not.
I'll.
Okay.
What? He's at?
Yeah.
He. You. What? He. His.
No. Okay. So nothing from that guy. Definitely something more in here, though.
These bottles look exactly the same as the one with the poison. Some serious equipment they've got here. Oakmont University is clearly well funded.
Ah. Alright, so I'm pretty sure I have to go to City Hall and find the address of Cavendish, I think? City Hall. Okay. Listen, I know this game's all about floods and the sea and everything, but does it have to always be raining? Okay, so District, Advent, Citizen Records, Citizen. Aha! So he lives in Advent Central on St. Michael's Road between Carpenter and Constitution. Where is Constitution? This is St. Michael's Road. There's Carpenter. Purity. Constitution. Where the hell is Constitution? Why can't I find Constitution? Oh, there's Constitution. So he lives, like, here, I guess?
Extra, extra. All the news that's fit to print.
Extra.
Find something you like. Cheaper than the rest. Best of an Oakmont. All on sale.
Amadome skills. Oh, I'm close to another skill point. Gotta be this building, right? Yeah.
The door won't budge.
You want it? Take it. It's free. Alright. Smash!
And judging by the layer of dust on it, this ring hasn't been worn in a long time. So why keep it around?
Smash!
I loved you. I always loved you.
Okay.
A lot of fancy dresses locked away in a dark corner for a long time. I'm starting to smell some deep family trauma here.
Westbrook usually has his lunch about 2:30. Gets some soap. Anna always stays at the fish market. She shouldn't learn about me. New hauls of fish arrive every 2 days. An ounce per box will be enough. The guard spends most of the time on the second floor during the night. Think about a way to divert suspicions from Westbrook. Don't want him to come to any harm. Don't forget to return the flask to storage. Think about plan B.
This Cavendish guy did an impressive investigation. And the EOD is in the center of all of it.
Numbers in the shells as fighting breaks out between locals and Innsmouthers. The cause of the conflict appeared to be the disappearance of several women, with locals accusing a group of Innsmouthers as the crime. The Oakmont police continue to investigate the vanishings, but as yet the case remains unsolved. One source from the shells reports that traces of fish scales and seaweed were found at multiple victims' homes, which seem to have precipitated the fight. Gone. Body count rises as vanishings continue across Oakmont. Locals are in a panic, with most of the reported disappearances occurring in the shells. Salvation Harbor and Grimhaven Bay. Captain Caleb Lyons. The Oakmont police has put a call for information. Our evidence suggests a link between these disappearances and the charity organization EOD that has recently risen to prominence among the city's poor. Most of the victims seem to have either joined this group or been a recipient of their arms. We encourage anyone with information to come forward. The Chronicle reminds readers to avoid any suspicious newcomers, especially Innsmouthers, and to remain at home during evening hours. Stay alert. Oh, hello.
George, I can't live like this anymore. There's something I have to tell you.
I don't care what your damn EOD cult demands, Anna! I thought the child was mine! Mine!
You will never understand our cause! My child is blessed by the sea! I'm leaving you, George!
Okay, let's see what we have here.
This one, then this one, then this one.
You will never understand our cause! My child is blessed by the sea! I'm leaving you, George!
Oh. This one.
George?
This one.
I don't care.
This has to be the last
You
one,
will
surely.
never understand our cause! My child is blessed by the sea! I'm leaving you, George!
George Cavendish. He had a wife named Anna. She had a baby that was not his, but blessed by the sea and claimed by the EOD. This caused their split.
All right.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Oh my God,
Calm
it's
down.
Ben Kingsley.
The name's Charles Reed. I'm a private investigator.
Right now, you look like someone who's breaking into my house. A burglar. Explain yourself.
Calm down. Yeah.
Easy there. Anna from the fish market asked me to find you. You know her, right?
I should have guessed. I know her much better than you think. What does she want from me now? She already took everything I have.
It's not about what she wants. It's about what you did. Poisoning the fish. Sound familiar? Yeah, I can prove you did it.
Hold on. Before you jump to conclusions, I want you to know that I had a good reason to do what I did. It all comes back to Anna.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, this should be fun. What's your good reason for poisoning innocent people? You know the EOD are feeding the hungry, don't you?
Probably
No.
not.
That's exactly the problem. They're not doing it out of charity. They do it to spread their influence and recruit new members.
Of course they do.
Some of those initiates, as they call them, vanish without a trace. And not just them. They kidnap ordinary folks, too.
And poisoning the fish would prevent this. How?
Oh, you see, not everyone in this city believes in the EOD yet. They have opposition among the citizens, both rich and poor. A rumor of the EOD's fish being poisonous and several incidents would be enough to undermine the EOD by sparking fear and mistrust.
What's Anna got to do with all this?
As you might have already gleaned, she was my wife.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it all starts to come together now.
The EOD robbed me of her. It all started with the free fish. We were all short on food at the time, and then they hooked her with their nonsense about the benevolent sea and greater good. I looked past it for some time, but then...
She became pregnant.
Yes. At first, I was over the moon.
Hooray!
But then one day she came to me, that snake, and told me that the child was not mine. She said it was blessed by the sea, that it was demanded by the EOD. Doomed take them! I couldn't stand it. I just couldn't.
There must be another way to deal with the EOD. Like, if their crimes are that obvious, why don't you just go to the police?
They're resourceful, those sons of hagfish. They maintain a squeaky clean image, and Kay, they're good at it. I tried going to the police. They were no help at all. And I'm not suicidal enough to make it public and take them to court.
What did she mean? Blessed by the sea.
What do you think is the cause of Innsmouth syndrome in people?
Living in Innsmouth?
That K-forsaken place has nothing to do with it. It comes from breeding with monsters. These sea creatures they call Deep Ones. They take our women and they spoil them with their seed. Then they give birth to degenerate fish-faced offspring.
I see.
Where did you learn all of this? This information about the EOD?
After Anna left, I had nothing. But I did have a lot of time to research Innsmouthers, the EOD, and the story behind them. It is an old and powerful organization. They appeared back in the mid-19th century in Innsmouth, and the first people with the Innsmouth syndrome started showing up around that same time.
Ah, perhaps not coincidentally.
A chance.
Of course not. And the EOD is immensely rich. The sudden rise to power of the Blackwood family happened right after they joined them.
So what's your next move?
I was interrupted and couldn't finish my task. The EOD received a fresh haul of fish, but now they're on alert and raised their guard. I understand I'm in no position to ask. But after reviewing all the facts I've presented to you, Mr. Reed, would you agree to help me?
Sure thing, Ben Kingsley.
Keep talking. Now, what is it you want from me?
Poison the rest of the fish. It's spreading, but it's not enough. The EOD trusts you enough to deal with me, so it should be simple for you. My agent inside the EOD reports that they've just received a fresh haul. That's your target.
Your agent inside the EOD. Is he fairly high up the ranks?
Ah, I see where this is going. You need something from the EOD too.
Yeah. I'm trying to find a certain person who may be held by them.
My agent can arrange that. If someone is being held by the EOD, he'll know it. It's a win-win situation.
All right. Look, I'm gonna need to think about this.
Of course. But don't be too long. I'm going to need an answer before I let you go. I hope you can understand why.
I think I am prepared to go along with his plan, because fuck the EOD. Anna Cavendish is covering up the energy shady ambition. Anna Cavendish does honest charity work. Fuck no. George Cavendish became desperate after EOD robbed him of his wife. He's determined to save others from the same fate. Sure. Help George to undermine EOD. Yeah, I will undermine the EOD.
So, have you made up your mind?
Ah, help.
Your methods stink, and your plan stinks. Still, the EOD is a threat, and I'm not gonna help them anymore. I'm in.
You're doing a great favor for this city, Mr. Reed. Never doubt that.
Yeah, I'm trying not to. Remind me what it is I have to do.
You need to poison the fresh haul of fish at the EOD storage. It's heavily guarded, but you'll figure out something, I've no doubt. I'll be back later. I need to see my agent. Find me after you're done. Here's the address and some ricin. Be very careful with it.
Yeah, will do. I'm not quite ready to die yet.
Flask of ricin. I can report George. Let's have a look. So, storage, Western Shells. It's this one, isn't it? Yeah. So I need to go there. Wait, am I not done here? Oh, I am done. All evidence obtained. God, I can't stop yawning all of a sudden.
The door won't
I can't get into the gentleman's club. I don't want to go to a gentleman's club. I don't even know what a gentleman's club is. Okay, we want to go over here. I swear I've yawned like 6 times in the last 30 seconds. It's ridiculous. I don't know why I'm so tired all of a sudden. What up, Daryl?
Hello again, Daryl. I serve the sea.
Sea be praised, Mr. Reed. Good to see you again.
Need to get inside.
Mind if I go inside?
Sure. No problem with that. Stay as long as you want.
Daryl?
Sorry to do this to you, Daryl.
If you want to keep breathing, you gotta skip town. Now. You're taking a lot of heat on account of that fish poisoning. The EOD is on it like a dog on a bone, and they will find out the truth eventually.
Bah, I don't believe it.
Daryl, I'm saying this only because you're a real stand-up guy and I respect you. Leave this place, forget about the EOD, or it will kill you.
Fine, fine. You've always been on the level with me. I'll leave.
Don't be a stranger, Daryl.
May the sea protect you, Mr. Reed.
Okay, I'm glad we managed to get Daryl out of there, because I like Daryl. Daryl's a good guy. Reanimator? Satisfy curiosity? Compliments to the chef. Help the professor with his plan. Alright. And Daryl's gone. Good, good. Okay, so now need to meet George at the corner of Hawking Lane and Liberty Road near the fish storage. Oh, it's literally right in front of me. Oh, there he is.
It's done. The fish have been poisoned.
Perfect. This will make a decisive blow to the EOD in Alkmaar. You've done a great thing, Mr. Reed.
So, what's next on your to-do list? Hangings? Drowning kittens?
What we've already accomplished should be more than enough. After I see the EOD in ruin, I'll turn myself into the police. I'm aware of being guilty of several crimes. The least being theft and the most severe being mass murder. I won't hide from my fate.
Well, that's something at least.
I don't want anyone else to suffer my fate. And I certainly don't want anyone else blamed for my crimes.
Your contact better be worth the trouble, George.
He's already waiting for you in the basement of the fish market. His name's Fred. You'll need to tell him a password.
Oh, you're kidding me. Passwords? Again?
Oh, yes. We decided to use this EOD feature against them. Ironic, don't you think? Funny, even.
Hilarious.
Right, funny. Yeah. Yeah, I think I just split my sides laughing.
Anyway, the password is, the sea is a cruel mistress. Good luck.
You know anything about Harriet Doe? A professor from the university.
Harriet. Ah, yes, I remember her. Brilliant anthropologist. It was always a pleasure to read her articles. Is it her you're looking for?
Yeah. She participated in Throgmorton's little...
Why is the city sinking? Because there's floods.
That's where the EOD captured her.
And a
kidnapping
eldritch
female
god
scientists from the university must
turning everybody into fishmen.
Freaks.
Bye.
Burn your eyes clean.
That's why. Where is the fish market? It is the... £1 fish. Huh. Anna's gone. Who's this guy? Guy that looks even more like Christopher Walken. Said he was in the basement, right? Don't get into the basement of the fish market.
Come, find something you like. Please help a fella out. I'll take anything.
Ah, there we go. Alright, Fred. Where are you? You Fred?
Hello? Your name Fred?
Might be. What do you want?
It's funny, you know. The water's choppy, the weather bad, and I miss sailing more than ever. It's like they say, the sea is a cruel mistress.
I know what you mean. But listen, I've got a story you might enjoy. You're looking for Professor Doe, ain't that right? The scientist the Order kidnapped. I think we can help each other.
How do you mean? You know where she is?
Slow down, buddy. Helping each other is
Slow
not the same as
down,
letting
buddy.
me just tell you everything.
Nothing's for free in this.
Morning, TJ.
Figures.
How you doing?
All right. Shoot.
You won't regret it. You've seen some of this city now, am I right? You've in England what's coming? I want out of the Order and the city before it hits. Trouble is,
It's
much
already
easier to
hit.
get into the Order than to leave. Give the slightest hint of it, you've signed your death warrant. I need somebody to get me out of the city on the quiet. And that's not an easy thing these days, my friend.
I've no idea how to help you with that.
Ain't you a detective? There are people in the city, smugglers, who know what to do. Find them. That's how you can help. See, I've heard whispers about ads in the newspaper. A new ad every week, talking about Salvation Harbor. Maybe start there.
All right, fine. I'll look into it. But your lead on the professor had better be worth it.
I know where they've got her. I can get you there. You just find me a way out fast, or I might be too dead to be any use to you. Go! Quickly now!
Report to Throgmorton. Alright. Can do. I talk to this guy now. Nope. Oh yeah, we unlocked a new outfit, didn't we? Let's go grab ourselves a new outfit. And then we'll go have a chat with Throgmorton.
I'm watching you.
What did we unlock? We unlocked... Oh yeah, Master Sleuth. Got Deer Stalker and everything. Alright, back to the gorilla. Hello, Chief. Oh my god, what happened to your jacket?
I know who is behind Professor Doe's kidnapping. It's an organization called the Esoteric Order of Dagon. Most of them stick to the fish market, but they seem to have agents everywhere. Even the university.
I knew there was something fishy about the EOD, the den of those filthy Innsmouthers. I'll tear it to the ground.
EOD and Innsmouthers are not the same.
Actually, most of the EOD members I met were locals. And for what it's worth, the only Innsmouther I spoke to was a nice guy. You ought to examine your prejudices.
Are
Announcement!
you calling me a bigot, Reed?
Oh god, how am I going to pronounce this? Romeo? Maybe? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
Robert, listen. Something needs to change. You holding a grudge against Innsmouthers ain't making anything better for anyone.
What?
Those who fan
No.
the flames of hatred
Clipping error.
always end up burnt in the
No,
end.
it goes. No,
They
it's
killed
perfectly
my
fine.
son, for Kay's sake.
I know.
I don't know what.
But
I don't know what you
did to
mean.
prevent it? You made yourself their enemy instead of helping them. What did you expect would happen? You chose to brand them newcomers and leave them to suffer just like you did with me. The only difference is that I'm useful to you. No wonder desperate Innsmouthers would seek refuge from a radical organization like the EOD. They had nowhere else to turn.
I shall think about what you've said.
Oh, and then it just slides back into place. See, look at that. Axelrod recommended your channel. What? Gonna have to have words with Axelrod about this. How dare he? You need more UK-based streamers to watch? Well, that's me. UK-based. Streaming 10 till 6 every day. Although, sometimes that 10 turns into 11, sometimes that 11 turns into 12, but, you know. It's tough to get out of bed these days. That 6 turns into 3. Huh? When has that 6 ever turned into a 3?
Back to business. I'll continue my search for Professor Doe.
Oh yeah, earlier this week when I messed up
You
my
have
sleep
anything else to
pattern.
tell me?
Yeah, alright. You got me. You got me.
Find Harriet and bring her back. You say we are dealing with an entire organization? Well, I have something for you that might help our cause should things take a turn. Now leave. I've heard enough from you.
Oh my god, I got a shotgun. Finally. After 12,000 years, I finally have a shotgun. Alright, so we have all of the skill points here and all of the skill points here. Now it's time to start doing these skill points. Okay, new case. Fathers and sons. Fred told me he knows where the EOD is keeping Professor Harriet Doe, the leader of the lost expedition I'm seeking. He won't tell me the location until I arrange safe passage for him out of the city. He suggested using the local smuggling ring. He believes that the smugglers communicate secretly using advertisements for Salvation Harbor and the local newspaper. Most likely it's a new message each week. So that says to me I need to go to the newspaper. Which is there. this way. Have I been to the newspaper? Oh yeah, of course I have. Because that woman wanted an interview. I wonder if she wants a new interview. Wait, where is the entrance to the...
Extra, extra. All the news that's fit to print. Buy a paper, mister?
And I guess it's got to be this building. Yeah, makes sense.
Stay safe.
Nope, she does not want a new interview. Okay, so... District, Salvation Harbor. Advertisements. After the flood? Time has come to send Toothless Bob on his final journey, this time at the Seven Oaks Bar at the crossroad of Calmshore and Salvation Road in Western Salvation Harbor. Alright. Let's try that. Western Salvation. The intersection of Calmshore and Salvation... Oh. I mean, right here. Well, that's easy. Am I even going to be able to... Okay, so that's not actually a thing I can do. No, I found out yesterday that there's a way that you can change the INI file for the game in order to kill everything with one shot. Apparently, the damage of your weapons is in that file, and you can literally just change the damage of each of your weapons to like 9,999 and everything just dies in one hit. Cheat? What? No. We don't cheat around here. Hello, hello. What's all this then?
You, the man who made the boss blow a gasket. Caleb never thought a newcomer would make him look such a fool to Mr. Throgmorton.
It's not my fault you guys didn't check the warehouse.
I know. No hard feelings, pal. Impressive work finding the killer. Maybe you can help me with another one. The name's Sam Shaw. Take your drink and
Sam Shaw.
Prohibition.
Of course.
Pretty sure that doesn't
This
qualify
place
as using
merely
game
sells
mechanics.
juice. Old fermented grape juice. A tonic for your health.
I mean, yes,
how about that
technically.
business?
We can talk, but I don't work for free.
I know. Still, the task is simple, so I can't offer a lot. I just need a few photos of crime scenes. What do you say?
You're the police officer. Why can't you take the photos yourself?
The cases fell to other detectives, but...
This guy looks like a zombie.
Cracks. I can't go...
Why does he look like that?
An outsider...
Tell me where to find the bodies.
Here are 3 file cards with names and addresses. Bring me photos of the victims, then I can start to get this moving again. I'll be waiting upstairs for those 3 photos. Please, try to be discreet in this matter.
Take care.
Sure, alright. Extra hours. So where are we looking? We are looking at Reed Heights, southwestern Reed Heights, Vinland Avenue. South of University Street. Ah, there it is. Southwestern Reed Heights, Vinland Avenue, south of University Street. So it's over here somewhere. Central Salvation Harbor. On 7 Oaks Street. Between Octopus Avenue and Skipper Road. So that's got to be here. Southern Old Grove. On Beacon Street. Beacon Street. South of Cemetery Avenue. Alright, so that goes there. Yeah, sure, I can do that before I speak to those guys in there. The one guy you talked to looked like a cross between a human and a gorilla. Yeah, I mean, that's because I'm pretty sure he is a cross between a human and a gorilla. Pretty sure. Pretty sure he is actually a gorilla. Okay, so I want to take a right here. We got a big guy. Alright, let's see what the shotgun can do. Whoa. Whoa. Shotgun fucking does nothing. Well, I mean, how many bullets did I have for the shotgun? Started with 12, and now I've got 7. I mean, 5 shots isn't too bad. It's not that bad. Okay, so there is more evidence in here somewhere. What could it be? Jonas was a member of the long-standing Oakmont Photo Club since he joined after the flood. Something in there. How do I get in there, though?
Poor man was trying to escape, but met his end after a single savage attack.
Aha! All evidence collected. Okay, quickest way is just to go back the way I came. Ah! Uh-oh. There we go. Easy. I'm the best driver alive. Do you drive a boat? I don't think it's called driving a boat, right? Steer? No. It's not pilot. What is it? What do you do with a boat? Okay, we got one over there. And we want to go... We'll go right and then left and then all the way to the end. Is this the right way? Yeah. Don't fight. No. No, don't fight me. Don't fight me. Oh god. Oh god. Get me out. Alright, get me out. Get me out. Get me out. Get me out. Climb up. Climb up. Climb up.
The door won't budge.
Okay, we might be able to get in here. Oh, hello. Basement. Don't mind if I do. There's nothing here. God, another big guy. Oh, he's coming for me. What? Yeah, I'm pretty sure those grenades did absolutely nothing to that guy.
One precise strike. He died almost instantly.
All evidence. Let's go. Yeah, those grenades did nothing because it still took like 3 shotgun shots to kill it. Okay, so last one is over there. Could just go back to the quick travel, but let's just take the boat. Fuck it. So we can just go straight. Who knows, we might find another quick travel on the way. Extra, extra.
Extra, extra. All the news that's fit for print.
Got him. Car's seen better days. Hopefully I can land somewhere around here. Or just land there, I suppose. There we go. Enjoy playing Sinking City with my partner. Watching, it was lots of fun. How goes your playthrough? Yeah. I'm liking it. It's pretty interesting. It's like, I think I mentioned this yesterday or the day before or something. No, I guess it would have been yesterday. Couldn't have been the day before. I wasn't playing it the day before. But like, it's just the right level of spooky where I can play it without it being like a horror game. Which, you know, is good for me because I'm terrible with horror games. And like, the story is interesting and most of the characters are interesting. It does have some janky moments in it. But all in all, I'd say I'm enjoying it.
I'm guessing it wasn't suicide.
Okay, key evidence. Oh, but not all of the evidence. So we're missing something else.
I'm guessing it wasn't suicide. The door won't budge.
Yeah, this game is also... here we go.
I haven't known you long, but...
This game has also put me in the mood to play Alone in the Dark after this. Which should also be pretty interesting. Oh, there's another fast travel right there. Alright, so now we go back to the copper. Where's the copper gone? I'm at the Seven Oaks Bar. That's where I am.
Don't do anything stupid, newcomer. And keep your hands where I can see them.
Oh, there he is.
I know why you wanted this case cracked. Found some clues in Becker's house.
It doesn't hold your hand at times. So you thinky noodle activates a bit.
He was special.
Yeah, something like that. I like the fact that it doesn't show you on the map where you have to go.
Understood.
And you have to mark it yourself. I actually like that
until I
as a
find those who
feature.
did it.
I'm sorry for your loss, Sam. And don't worry, I'm a private eye. Emphasis on the private.
Thank you, Charles. I appreciate it.
There's a link between all the victims. I found these cards in each house.
A photography club membership. They all had them.
Yeah. Seems like a good place to investigate.
Thank you, Reed. I knew you'd find something. I might pay this club a visit. See if there's anyone who has an issue with them.
I got those photos you wanted. You got my compensation?
Terrific, thank you. Here, take this.
Some of these were pretty horrible. I hope you find the killer.
Me too, Reed. Me too.
Take care.
Take care. Costume unlocked. Police envoy. Hey, let's go. What's in the basement? Nothing. You know this is dangerous back here, guy?
A little bird told me there are people in Oakmont who can help me leave town.
Maybe, maybe not. What makes you think I know anything?
I've heard they're having a wake for Toothless Bob here.
That may be true, but I don't know you from Adam. Prove you ain't some gumshoe.
Come on, you can trust me. Ask Mr. Throgmorton. He can vouch for me.
If you think I'll trust you just because you were doing business with that ape, then you've got another thing coming. But you're still alive. That means you've got something going.
I've actually got to read the places and directions and self-mark.
What about a little favor?
Which is
Nothing
great.
fancy, don't
If you're
I
directionally
expected a
challenged.
package to be delivered ages ago, but the courier still
Yeah,
hasn't shown.
I can see that might be an
Find
issue
out
for some
what's taking
people.
him so long. Here's the address.
Got it.
One more thing. If you don't find him, bring the package back, will ya? It's a crate full of the water of life, if you catch my drift.
Bye.
Alright, a favor for the bartender. So we go Western Grimhaven Bay. Levi Coffin Avenue, not far from the crossroads with Marsh. So like here?
probably there. Yeah, this game doesn't mark side quests either. You just have to find people that are sort of like out of place wherever you go, and then get side quests that way, which I also think is kind of cool. I like it when games make things feel a little bit more natural, I guess, a bit more lifelike in that respect. But then, being the completionist that I am, it also kind of annoys me. Probably this one. Hiya! 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 What? Serpentine. Okay. We got another skill point. Load 2 additional shotgun shells into the shotgun. Yeah, why not? I also really like the whole Eldritch lore and Innsmouth story and whatnot. See, I don't know that much about it, but yeah, it seems cool. Ah. Crate of whiskey.
Left by something heavy with wheels. The blood's almost dry. Empty, but reeks of gasoline.
We've got the crate of whiskey, but I guess we have to find the guy.
Oh, I've seen ashes
Found
like
him.
this before. Well, that's one way to get rid of a corpse.
Drak! Whose idea was it to hide the crates in such a stupid way?
You're done, kid. Someone talks to the cops behind my back. Their history. Get him, boys. No mercy, boys. He's been asking for this. Get rid of him. Leave nothing but ashes. Understood?
Time to figure this out.
Okay, so it's gotta be this one,
Who's that?
and this one.
You're done, kid.
And this one.
No mercy, boys. Get rid of him. Leave
Unless
nothing
it's
but ashes.
1,
Understood?
2, 3, 4.
Someone was looking
I
for
know,
a crate here and was brutally killed. The crew that did it were headed up by a guy in a wheelchair.
Murder in the basement. Key evidence collected. Did I get all evidence? I did. So what, now I have to go back to... back to the bartender? There's gotta be a quick travel over here somewhere. Surely. Aha! I'll just fully heal. Screw it. Alright, back to the bar. Hello, bartender. I found your courier.
Well, I found your courier. I hate to break it to you, but he's dead. Someone didn't like him talking to the cops, and, well, they made it pretty savage.
What? Okay, I'm dead. He might think I was in on it.
He? Who's he?
The boss.
The boss?
Is there anything I can do to help?
Nay, I'll handle it. But take my advice. The boss is the only man who can arrange a bon voyage. Don't do anything to make him unhappy. There, on newcomer. Here's the note with your instructions. Beyond that, you're on your own.
Okay, thanks. Here's your water of life.
Shh, keep it down, pal. Not too shabby, newcomer.
Keep it
Notice a
down.
reward for this.
Okay, find Palace Clue. So I need to summon Salvation Harbor in an alley on Windmill Avenue, which is here, between Octopus and Skipper. So yeah, basically right there. So we go forward, and then right, and left. Left and right, I suppose. it over here, I think. And I'm looking for an alley. Unless this is the alley. Oh wait, this could be it. Is this an alley?
Hey fella.
Ah.
What do you do when you see a dog? Pet it or kick it away?
Pet it.
I'd pet it. I like dogs.
Seems you're in the wrong place, buddy.
What the fuck? What do you mean? Huh? How was I supposed to know? Seriously, how was I supposed to know? Oh. Oh, I guess I didn't. I didn't read the rest of the note. Whoops. Okay. Well. Western Salvation Harbor, Calm Shore Street, between Seven Oaks and Skipper. So like here. That was annoying. Yeah, I probably should have read that. That's my bad. It's alright, they probably had it coming. They probably deserved it.
Burn your eyes clean.
Am I gonna have to tell them that I would kill the rabid dog again? What? Nope, apparently they all just hate me forever now.
This stain's almost gone. I can't imagine it ended well for whoever lost all this blood.
Yep, these guys hate me.
Yeah, top marks for quantity, but so much for quality. Even my gear's in better shape.
Who wants some?
I don't know about you, but I'm not keen on dying right now, kid. Maybe we can talk it out. Who are you, and what the drock do you want?
Is this the guy in the wheelchair?
Shut up. I'm the one asking the questions here, so you listen to me, or
Oh, they would have been
pistol will
hostile
talk.
anyway.
Your
Okay.
choice.
Cool it, kid. We both know that if you were gonna kill me, you'd have already done it. So, what do you want from me?
I want to smuggle a man out of the city.
Yeah, a lot of people want to leave Oakmont, kid. Few ever succeed. It won't be easy. And, like everything in life that's worthwhile, it won't be cheap.
You're in no position to negotiate.
Wrong, kid. We both know I'm the only one who can get people out of this Borg. You kill me, and you get nothing. The fact that you're here means you're smart enough to be useful.
Oh, let me guess, you got a job.
Let's make a deal. You do one job for me, and I'll take care of your request.
Guess I have no choice. So, what do I need to do?
First things first. My name's Brutus
Carpenter.
Rightful head of the Carpenter family. Second thing. Someone tried to kill me a week ago.
You're not asking me to track them down and kill them, are you?
No, kid. I've got hatchet men if I need them. And I don't want to kill them anyway. I just want to know who was gunning for me and why. Yeah, I know how it sounds. But after I almost died, I realized that being a hard case isn't the only option. I want to try to do things differently.
Alright.
I wasn't expecting mercy from a crime boss. So, what's the catch?
It's not a trick, kid. I couldn't give a damn what you think about me. When you're at death's door, it makes you reassess your priorities.
What a weird thing to say. What makes you think I wouldn't care, eh?
Alright, color me interested. How did this all happen?
I woke up in the crematorium inside a rolled-up carpet. I had this tag on my toe like some cadaver. And I was covered in this weird rancid slime. I managed to get myself out of there. But what I saw once I got home made me think I had a screw loose.
And? What did you see?
Me, kid. Some palooka wearing my face and walking out my front door like all was well with the world. So I decided to get out and hole up here. Gathered a small company and pulled myself together.
Listen, I think that about everyone if they haven't said anything within 10 minutes.
What was your last memory before the crematorium?
I can remember clearly a dinner I had a week before the incident. After that, yeah, only bits and pieces. I remember writing something in my diary. I don't recall what, except it was important. Those notes could tell us how it all started.
And I suppose that diary's still in your manor.
Exactly, kid. In a strongbox in my room. You have my permission to crack it if it's necessary. I'll write you the address.
You must have tried to do something about this imposter already.
Of course I did, kid.
What's the plan?
Wouldn't be asking for your help if
What
this
are
was
you
just
doing?
a walk in the park. My people said they killed that other me. It didn't change a thing. I guess they got
Nice
the wrong
Sherlock
guy.
Holmes hat. I think you'll find this is a Sherlock Holmes hat.
Any thoughts on who'd want to do this to you?
Yeah, it must be someone close to me, so I can't trust anyone. I haven't even contacted my son Graham. Normally I'd get him to solve this. I'm vulnerable now. I can't risk exposing myself. Another good reason.
That's
to bring
true.
in
He could
an
just give us the
independent
code to it.
contractor.
So where would I find the city's crematorium?
Ah, of course you don't know. You're a newcomer after all. Here's the address.
I got it. It appears you're quite capable of standing without aid. So why the wheelchair?
Does your curiosity always beat out your courtesy? I'll tell you if it makes you happy. I'm old. Some days I feel tired. This wheelchair unlike many people, has never crossed me. So I know
Going
I
on a
can
mini
count on it
vacation
if I
with your
need to.
mom and sisters to NYC.
You mentioned your
Oh,
son, Graham. Can you tell me more about him?
Graham,
Look, don't get stabbed
why
or
would you care?
shot.
He has nothing to do with this.
You sound
It's not
pretty sure
that
about
bad,
that.
surely.
Of course. Graham is too honest. And since the end of the war, he turned into a real bleeding heart. It's become a bit of a headache, actually. Of course, we've had our differences, especially about the family business, but he would never hurt a fly, let alone
I mean, it
me.
was nearly as bad as when people found out I was going to Chicago for a bit, and I had all these people showing up saying, oh, you don't want to go to Chicago. Stay out of this area, and this area, and this area, and don't say this, and don't go out at this time, and I was like, okay. And then it was perfectly fine, except, you know, that one shooting that happened at the Independence Day parade. You know, that was a thing.
Goodbye.
Hey, what's your business, kid?
How you doing, handsome?
I'd have broken all your bones,
Just calm
fella,
down.
if Papa Brute hadn't put you off limit.
Is there any evidence I need to get here? Yeah. I think I could go down. Oh, cordite, that's important.
We gotta dump this garbage. Papa Brute will be here any minute.
Yeah, top marks for quantity.
Yeah.
But so much for quality. Even my gear's in better shape. This stains... I can't imagine it ended.
So we collected the
Whoever
key
lost all this
evidence,
blood.
but not all of the other evidence. I think that thing in the basement is what the birds wanted me to find. Iris, hello.
Funny thing. I
How
found
you
a dead
doing?
woman in your basement.
I'm not planning on
Now,
being
I
in
don't
any
suppose
dangerous
you
areas on
recommend killing
purpose. We're not
Quiet,
riding
you.
the subway or anything.
You're scaring
Okay.
Mary. Look, she didn't
Say
die
the
by
same
my
for
order,
London.
kid. Take my word for it.
NYC
guilty
has
have
its
already been
pocket area
severely
of gang-on-gang violence and turf
Look, I
and
have my
stuff.
shortcomings, but I
They
don't
can be
hurt
very
women or
tweaky
kids.
and are armed. It's just not the best place if you don't know where to go. That makes sense.
Goodbye.
Hey, what's your
I'd
business,
have broken
kid?
all your
How you
bones,
doing,
fella, if
handsome?
Papa Brute hadn't put you
No
off
need for
limits.
violence.
Okay, so there's nothing else in here. Oof, got lucky on so many rolls there. How are we today? Tired. Tired is how we are. You know, the usual. got to be more in the basement, surely. Oh, wait, I see it.
The blood dried not too long ago.
Wait. All evidence collected. Theatre District, Times Square. So are you going to NYC for a specific reason? Tag the name Jack White. So this is that one. The crematorium is in Southern Reed Heights. Corner of Wayne Road and Phillips Street. There's Phillips Street. There's Wayne Road. So it's got to be there. And then Carpenter Manor, 7 Old Grove. Goldridge Road between Century and Hillside. Okay, so it's just here somewhere. Alright. Flat hunting has been driving me insane. Oh yeah.
Burn your eyes.
Okay, so we have a let's go to the manor first, I think. We're seeing a show and some touristy stuff. My sister's never been and my mom has always wanted to take us. Okay. Yeah, sounds good. Sounds lovely. Okay, well, there's the Carpenter Manor.
Hey you. No loitering. Only workers are permitted on the premises.
I have permission.
You're handing out supplies for free. That seems awful charitable.
Mr. Carpenter is a pillar of our community, generously donating half of our supplies to the people of Oakmont in their time of need.
I could use some supplies, if you can spare them, that is.
Here, take some medicine.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Bastard, I just made a load of first aid kits.
I heard you might have a job.
Sure. There's a sack of potatoes in the basement of the manor. Go get it. Bring it here, okay?
Got it.
Get a move on then.
Bye.
Bye.
Not so fast, Newt.
You ain't going upstairs unless the boss calls.
What do you want? Sack of potatoes?
So, where are the potatoes?
Where are the potatoes? That is a good question. Maybe this isn't the basement. Maybe I need to go to the basement. The hell? Somebody steal the potatoes.
Please, friend, don't take away my food.
Your food? This is stolen. This sack was meant to go to the hungry.
We are the hungry, mister. Me and my family. I have 5 children to feed and nothing to feed them with. Oh, look, we'll starve to death without it. Have a heart.
I don't get it. You can have food for free. The carpenters are distributing it. So why steal?
They'd only give me 1 portion. Even though I told them that my wife and kids are too weak to get here.
I'm taking the
Sorry,
sack.
but stealing's off limits. I'm returning this sack.
Have mercy, sir. Please don't.
Them's the rules, buddy. You stay here.
My sack. No food for you. Sack of potatoes for you, mate.
All done. Easy peasy.
Great. Here's your pay.
There was one minor issue, though.
What? What issue?
The sack was borrowed by one of your workers, but I tracked him down and got it back.
You did good. But what are we gonna do about the thief?
I'm sure your boss would want to know about it, but I can see you're pretty busy. Tell you what, I'll go talk to him for you.
You're right. I'm needed here. Vera, go see Mr. Graham Carpenter and report the incident. He's upstairs.
Sure thing. Easy job. Thanks for getting out of the way, bozos.
The door won't budge.
Funnily enough, this guy's house layout is exactly the same as Robert Throgmorton's house.
Huh. Now, weren't you the one who called Robert an ape lover, Brutus?
Oh, what the hell is that? This is an unexpected turn of events. I'm on the verge of complete rejuvenation. Frankly, I didn't expect the flock of this age-old church to still exist, let alone assist on my quest. Perhaps this high priest merely feigns disgust at our family activities. Or perhaps he finally understands. Who? The gorilla guy. Why I must prolong my existence. Regardless, all that remains is to meet with him. The cost is irrelevant, for out of all of Oakmont, I alone deserve eternal life. Tomorrow, the city will meet the new young Brutus Carpenter. Ah! Didn't even see that guy was in here. Was he in here the whole time?
This has been empty for years. Seems someone believes eternal life comes in a bottle.
Was he in there the whole time? Dear Graham, very glad to receive your last letter. I appreciate that you're worried about me. I want to thank you once more for saving my life in that battle. Sorry about what happened to your face. You could have just left me there dying, but you didn't. I'm forever in your debt, Joe.
Yeah, you don't get these for staying in your foxhole.
Oh, he's wearing a mask. Alright, so let's see who this guy is. Who are you?
Brutus Carpenter, I presume.
Yes, that's right. Did you bring me something to eat? I'm very hungry.
No, sorry.
Ah, well, move on then.
Sure. What was the name of the other guy? He's also a carpenter, right? But who was he? Wait, that is him. That's the double. Brutus woke up in the crematorium, situated in the graveyard. He was naked. Brutus was going to be burned alive. Looking for him, he managed to escape. Yeah. That's the double.
Mr. Carpenter?
Yes, Graham Carpenter. How can I help?
One of your workers is a thief. Stole a sack of potatoes.
Oh. I do hope my people haven't taken it into their own hands.
Not yet. Is there a way to solve this peacefully? Guy has a hungry family. That's why he stole.
I won't punish a man for trying to feed his family. Why didn't he simply ask me for more food? Tell him he can keep what he stole. If he needs more...
Too late for that.
It may be that he'll need medicine too. Can you give him this? It's not much, but it'll help.
No offense, but why such generosity all of a sudden? I mean, this distribution of supplies.
I hope to set an example for the other influential families of Oakmont. Together we can make our city a better place. Besides, after the incident with the poisoned fish, people were left with nothing to eat.
Or poisoned fish. I hadn't heard about that.
To prevent starvation.
Wasn't me or anything.
Thank you. I thought Brutus was the head of the Carpenter family. Something changed?
Oh, no, not at all. My father's still in charge. I've simply taken on some of his responsibilities. He's past his prime and needs more rest.
The mask. Why do you wear it?
A war wound. I prefer not to discuss it if you don't mind.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
I've seen this face before. Paris, December 1918. Right after the guns stopped firing.
Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned.
All evidence collected. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Don't you have work to do?
Don't you have work to do? Let's go tell that guy who I stole the sack from that he can keep it.
Me again. Hey, you can relax. Everything's been taken care of. The sack is yours.
Oh, bless you, sir. My little ones will eat today because of you.
Look, I talked to Carpenter about your situation. He said to come by whenever you've a need. He'll do right by your family.
Really? I didn't know Mr. Carpenter was so generous. That family sure has changed. Thank you again, friend.
You said the Carpenters have changed. What were they like before? Hey, you can shoot straight with me. It's all right. We'll keep it between us.
Worse. A lot worse. Criminals and murderers. Rumors are their boss, Brutus, defiled several women and got away scot-free.
Oh my god.
Terrible. People called them a grand family. Their word is law in Oakmont, along with the Throgmortons and Blackwoods. Tread carefully with them.
Hey, listen. I've got a surprise for you.
A surprise? Okay. What is it?
Carpenter wanted me to give you this.
Kay bless him and his generosity. Please, send him my thanks.
Send him your own thanks. What am I, a fucking carrier pigeon? Alright, let's get over to the crematorium. So we go this way. Is that the crematorium up there? Nah, it looks like a factory. Actually, maybe it is. Let's have a look. Aha! This is where we saw that vision of the guy. Last week, person on duty, James Warren, listed to see 7 unidentified corpses cremated. J. Hoss, cremated. S. Cole to be cremated. V. Black to be cremated. Jack White. Jack White was the name of the tag that Brutus had on his toe. This week, person on duty, James Warren on sick leave since last week. Listed to see 69 MJ. Okay, so we need to find James Warren. I looked up and left early today. The keys were on the table. PS this morning. I heard wild beasts in the cemetery. Be careful.
Ugh, what a stench.
Uh-oh.
And judging by the dried blood and the dent on this shovel, it was used as a weapon. Whoever held this poker's gotta be covered in slime.
Hiya! Hiya!
Someone tried to wash the stain out, but it's still slimy. Ugh, it stinks. Ugh, it reeks to high heaven. What is this stuff?
We know what this stuff is. This is the stuff that creates the big guys.
What by the angles is going on? Where am I?
So that's Brutus waking up.
I need to get out of here before he comes round.
Okay, so this is 1, this is 2, this is 3.
Another one for you. Burn him first chance you get. It's urgent.
Let's get a handle on what actually happened.
This is
another one for you. Burn him first chance you get. It's urgent.
And this is 2.
What by the angles
this
is going
3.
on?
This is 4.
I need to get out of here before he comes round.
Brutus was brought in by some group who had to deal with the crematorium worker. So, Brutus woke up, knocked the guy out cold, and escaped.
Alright. Brutus met the priest of an old church. Graham wants to change his family. Carpenters are helping the poor. Brutus wants to be a better man. Brutus is never going to change. After he regains power, he'll continue as he always does. Murder will be the start. No, I reckon he'll have a second chance. Locate James Warren. I need to talk to James Warren, the man who was on shift when Brutus woke up in the crematorium. He's suffering from a head injury, requires urgent treatment. Okay, so we need to go to... Oh, if he's got a head injury, we need to go to the hospital. Hospital. Where's my boat? Where's my boat? There's my boat. We have to go down here and then left. Alright, the hospital is here. So he's got a head injury.
Be safe. We don't have any free beds left.
Okay, so patient after the flood. From the shells? Actually, where was the crematorium? The crematorium is in Reed Heights, right? Oh. It's Asian surgery? Okay, so it's not a department. Maybe the district was wrong, actually. James Warren, male, 35 citizen, place of work crematorium, head trauma, concussion, treatment hospitalized, second floor of the hospital. Okay, so he's on the second floor of the hospital. Where you at?
Scratch me. Please, please. Just here. This itching is driving me insane.
He's not even up here.
You're James Warren, right?
Hey, that's me. What do you want? I'm sick.
What do
can't
you
see?
want?
A week ago, a group of people brought an unconscious man to the crematorium. I need to know who those people were.
What makes you think I'd know that?
You were supposed to cremate a man listed as Jack White. He escaped, and now he wants to know what's going on. So tell me, who paid you to burn a man alive?
How do you know about White?
I talked to him. I need names, Warren.
I can't. I say anything. I'm toast.
They'll certainly kill you if they find out Jack White is still alive. I can arrange that.
No, please.
I don't even know who they are,
didn't
but I'm
ask
still
their
making
names.
threats like that.
They're priests, but they ain't from St. Michael's Church, that's for sure. They were talking about the Lord of the Woods or something. Maybe from an old Oakmont church? That's all I know, I swear.
Where can I find this church?
I don't know. Some things in this Borg are best left alone.
It's not much, but thanks. Wasn't that hard after all, was it?
You got what you came for. Now leave me be.
Bye.
All evidence leads to an old Oakmont church that worships the Lord of the Woods. Maybe some history books could shed light on which church it is. History books. So, does that mean City Hall? Library. Gonna go library. Library is there. I don't think I've ever been to the library. Sounds like something Kara would say. Kara's never been to a library in his life. Falco does a really good impression with a can of Coke and a bucket of chicken.
Please help a fella out.
Can of Coke and a bucket of chicken. I can't do it. I can't do the bucket of chicken properly.
Hello?
Hello. Welcome to Oakmont University Library. Joy Hayden. Can I help?
Charles Reed, investigator.
What's with your mouth?
I apologize for my bluntness, but can I ask you a question?
Mouth?
Yeah.
Punishment. Long story.
Again, sorry for me being so direct, but that can't be legal, can it? This looks like... it looks like torture.
Legal in Oakmont. Local custom.
Huh. I need to see your book catalogs.
Sure. Over there.
And that's it? No payment, no threatening, no favors in return?
No. Library public. Knowledge for everyone. Welcome.
Well, that's music to my, eyes. This city doesn't look like it has much need
Weird.
for books, except as fuel for fires. How come the library's in such good shape?
Mr. Throgmorton. Funds. Keeps everything in check.
Really? Huh. I wouldn't have thought that of him. I wonder why.
He says people need hope, entertainment, escapism. Now more than ever, can't imagine library without his help.
Bye, Joy.
Oh my god, the auto mod actually did something. You know, besides banning Frost from posting things. Okay, so we want history, religion. Oh, we can't do more than one. So I guess we go religion. Ancient, I guess. United States? Or local? Local. No. Modern? Another prominent example was the Redemption Church, is Rock, Venerated K, Shepherd of the Lost Lambs, Redemption Church. That what I needed? Prayer to the heavens? Central Salvation Harbor, which is over here. Marsh Avenue, which is there. Between Polaris and Old Church Road. Yeah, so it's just this building, isn't it? Is there a quick way for me to get there? Yeah, I guess from going over here. I was surprised for them to twist in the Lovecraft White Ape short story into the game with Throgmorton. They really delved into the madman's novels and novellas. Yeah, see, like I said, I don't know anything about Lovecraft. I kind of feel like if I did, it would remove some of the mystery of it, you know? So I'm trying to keep away from that sort of stuff. Okay, don't take the first left, take the second left. And then go all the way across. How am I doing on XP? About 300 away. Okay, so we take this left. And we go straight across here. And we do get another quick travel. And then this is the church. Here? Yeah, church. Elder failed to seduce the mayor with promises of eternal life. Now we need some mercury spilled in his bedroom to make our proposals more attractive. That's a body. Hello, Bongo. It's mostly the deteriorating mind of a man who was hallucinating crazy shit, writing it down in stories. Yeah. How was D&D? Yeah, it was pretty good. It was pretty good. Killed a dragon. I don't think we were supposed to, but we did. Those dragon cultists can fucking do one. If I come across any more of those dragon cultists, they're fucking dead as well.
Something's chewed this one up real bad. Ah, now that's a familiar smell. Like year-dead skunk.
If you can believe it, his writings weren't popular at all back in his time. No, I can believe that. Got a bit of a cult following, taking it as a pretty interesting storyboard in the 90s and up. Whatever you did is what you were supposed to do. Maybe.
Ah, this is in good shape and ready to use.
Okay, does it actually want me to go in the diving suit?
Ah, this is in good shape and ready to use.
Ugh. Sure. There was another statue up here, wasn't there? Shaquilia was trying to sing the dragon a little song. Fucking Barry the Boar, though, MVP of the fight, charged the dragon, hit it in the leg, knocked it prone for like 3 turns. All of our attacks were done with advantage.
Make sure you get every scrap. We don't want anyone reading these while we're down there.
Don't wait. I'll catch up to you.
Take them to the crematorium. We'll destroy them before we dive. The stars are aligned, and a new turn of the cycle begins. The time has come to return to the mother's womb, and we shall be reborn, brothers and sisters.
Let's get a handle on what actually...
The stars
So we start with this one.
and a new turn of the cycle begins. The time has come to return.
I think
Make
they're
sure you
probably
get
just
every
done in
scrap.
order.
We don't want anyone reading these while we're down there.
Maybe this
Take
one
them
and
to the
then this one.
Don't wait. I'll catch up to you.
A group of fanatics based in the Redemption Church. got rid of several bodies, took all the documents they could, and dived.
Records taken by the cultists are my only hope of discovering who betrayed Brutus. If I would have waited until he was down a little more health, it would have worked. True. Fun fact, he did not have a proper education, so he made up his own words for things such as non-Euclidean, which basically just meant without corners. Ah. You didn't roll crap on 7d8. Well, what did you end up getting? You ended up getting a 36, right? And then TJ, a couple of turns later, let slip after she accidentally deleted the dragon. She was just like, okay, so this was 87. And I was like, 87? What? I mean, 7d8, you're looking at a max roll of 56? So 36 is alright. Tied at 154? Bloody hell. Welcome back, Ray. How you doing? It's a dragon? I know it's a dragon. It's a dragon, not a creature. Very distinct difference, apparently. Let the Lord of the Woods azure eyes guide you. Oh, I see. So I'm supposed to follow these pillars. Find any orange spheres? No. Can't say that we did. Oh, I see. That's what you're referencing. Okay. those years of playing Dungeons and Dragons who never fought a dragon. And we've had a fight against 2 in 2 campaigns. This thing's not going to come after me, is it? Oh, it might. Ah, Jesus. Yeah, I'm not really in the mood to fight a Relincanth right now. Have another one. Okay.
Why are you here? You look like a fresh wound.
What does that mean?
Yeah, well, you're no oil painting yourself, fella.
Imbecile. Strike us down and many more will rise, fresh from the fecund mother's womb, slick, naked, yet burgeoning with strength. Our eyes infest this city, our hands too. We fill young Graham with our words, and soon he will be hollow.
What was that about young Graham?
His house
Graham?
is divided. It cannot stand. The young will succeed the old, as new shoots rise from decay. Our growth shall choke the sun. The veins we open will seed crimson blossoms. The fecund mother grants new life. You should have stayed above.
What the fuck? Yeah, what now? You know, all it took was all of my grenades and all of my Molotovs.
Ah, now that's a familiar smell. Like your dead skunk.
Graham working with the Redemption Church plan to replace Brutus. Church can control Graham. Cult will try to use Graham to grow their power. Graham is able to resist the cult's influence. He's made of stronger stuff than they think. Graham will become nothing more than a puppet as strings pulled by the cult. I mean, yeah, probably. Help Brutus. Brutus must be the head of the Carpenter family. He may be cruel, but at least he won't be manipulated by the cult. The family will be in good hands with Graham. He'll change the city for the better. He'll be able to resist the cult. I don't think he will be able to resist the cult. I think we get Brutus in there.
Well made. Pricey. Ah, now that's a familiar smell. Like year-dead skunk.
Are you my mommy? Where's my mommy? Got anything to eat? What you making, kid? I'm hungry.
So those are all Brutus clones. The daughter was she devours the weak flesh. All evidence collected. Let's go. So I guess we have to go back to Brutus now? Carrying more pistol ammo. I don't have any rags. Alright, let's upgrade the shotgun again. Let's see if we can get out of here. Okay, so I said we got all the evidence, but we don't have all the evidence in here. I thought I would by now, but I guess not. It's the worst confessional of all time. This isn't Dagon, is it? Wait, what evidence collected? Let's go. Get me out. Alright. So we go back to... I think this is where Brutus is. Nope, no one upstairs. What up, Brutus?
I know who's behind the attempt on your life, Mr. Carpenter.
And? Don't make me wait, kid.
First, I want to know what your plans are for when you resume as head of the family.
Everything will go back to how it was before. Tradition exists for a reason, kid. Besides, it's none of your damn business.
It was your son, Graham. He got mixed up with...
Stop calling him Graham. His name's
They helped him to create
Graham.
doubles.
My son? You'd better be sure about this.
I am. He paid for your cremation. I found this letter in the cultist's lair. There's no doubt it was him.
Graham was in cahoots with these wackos? That's hard to take in. I mean, we've had our differences, but this...
I'm sorry, Mr. Carpenter. I don't mean to be rude, but there's still the matter of smuggling my client out of Oakmont.
Yeah, right. Okay, kid. You've done well. I'll keep my end of the bargain. Your man will leave the Borg tomorrow night. Tell him to be ready.
Thank you.
Hey, what's your business, kid?
Use protection? What is that for? Challenge the horror of the Redemption Church? Et tu, Brutus. Punish the upstart. Nice. Okay, so now we go back to the fish market and we go tell Fred that he's about to get a one-way trip out of this hellhole. And then he can finally tell us where the EOD has taken Professor Doe. Let me guess. Come down here, Fred's dead. Oh no, he's still alive.
It's done, Fred. The Carpenters will be getting in touch soon. Now, do you have something for me?
Perfect. All right, listen up. I've arranged a meeting with a certain high-ranking member of the EOD. His name is Ebony Blackwood.
I know who that is.
Blackwood, huh? Yeah, I may have run into him once or twice.
If the Order knows something, it's a good bet that Ebony does too. If they have your professor, he knows where she's being kept. I'll give you the address to the meeting place. He'll be expecting me, not you. So keep your wits about you.
All right. Thanks, Fred. Good luck and safe travels.
Thanks. I'll need it.
Oh my god, we got a battle rifle. We unlocked the gangster costume. Yeah, we've seen this guy before. I don't remember him looking like that. Oh, this is the Christopher Walken guy, isn't it? we got another skill point. Let's upgrade. 20% damage increase with the battle rifle? Hell yeah. Oh, look at this thing. Oh. A rifle. Yeah, got ourselves a rifle. Which can only hold 8 bullets, unfortunately. Oh, it takes cordite and shell casings. Interesting. Alright, so we go out this way. Let's go have a look at our new costumes, shall we? And then before we do the next mission, probably call it a day and we'll do the rest tomorrow. Okay. Sure. Fair enough. All right. So that's the gangster. That's not bad. And then we've got... Find out what happened to the robbed graves in Rest in Peace case. Okay. Find the missing ship logs in the Bounty of the Sea case. Okay. Oh, and then we've got Police Envoy. Just dressed like a cop. This has got to be the best one though, right? Cultist. Look at this shit. Yeah, I was the Plague Doctor yesterday. Plague Doctor's pretty good. Nah, let's go gangster for a bit. Okay, so Brad has managed to set up a meeting for me with Evernote Blackwood. I need to keep in mind that Evernote will be expecting Fred instead of me. It's to take place in Central Reed Heights in a flooded office on Sam Reed Street between Innsmouth Road and Oak Street. So I need to go... Okay, there's Sam Reed Street between Innsmouth, which is there, and Oak Street. So it's like here. I wore a Plague Doctor mask to a Ren Fest during COVID. Masks were required. They didn't say what kind. It's fair. 'Cause, 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 All right.
Announcement!
Oh. Atlantis SG. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. A Stargate reference. Love a Stargate reference, me. Announcement, the stream is over. That's true. I mean, there's technically 5 minutes left, but... Nah, we'll just call it here. You know, what's an extra 5 minutes? Hopefully I'll be able to get enough sleep tonight that I actually wake up on time tomorrow. Even though I did technically wake up on time, I just didn't get out of bed. Enough time to do the spell check thing. Why would you say that? Because Aquila didn't. That's because he knows better at this point. Like I said to him yesterday. Was it yesterday? No, if I'm just not feeling it, I'm just not feeling it. And I'm just not feeling it. Get some food and some sleep. Oh, you know what? I will. Just to spite you now. Oh. Oh. Might get a Subway. Ray's favorite. Subway.
I don't want to be rude, but you're a bitch.
No, you're a bitch, Squall. You're a bitch. You know, it's funny, that voice line, that sound clip echoes because it came through in Discord and in game at the same time, because I think the full voice clip is them talking to, I think we were playing Valorant at the time, and I think she wanted to play Viper, but then somebody else picked Viper, and then she just goes, Viper, I don't want to be rude, but you're a bitch. At the time, it was so funny. The other person on our team must have been so confused. They were just like, what the fuck? Right. I'm gonna get out of here. I'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully at the normal time. But I'm gonna go get myself some food. and then watch a bit of YouTube, and then procrastinate a lot and go to bed. Alright, I will see you guys tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your Monday. Prepare yourselves for second Monday. I will see you guys later. Have a good one. Stay safe. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. You fucking better be here. Alright, see ya.